Hi everybody, welcome in! Hi Fate Crade, hi Oxen, welcome in you guys! Welcome in everybody, I'm Kawari Koi, I'm an anglerfish. I'm just a fish, and you can tell I'm an anglerfish because I got an Esca to prove it. Hi Loperax, welcome in! We're gonna do Zelda today. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. I've had an interesting day. I woke up yesterday with my sinuses abusing me, just like straight up punching me in the face. Hey Leaf Tails, welcome in! Hey Alan, welcome in! So my sinuses were punching me in the face all day yesterday, and I figured today I would just hit them with the nuclear option and make spicy curry, because that's the cure for what ails ya. And I made it so spicy that, like, I cleaned up a little bit of it off the counter as I was making it, and didn't wash my hands before I wiped, like, right under my nose because my nose is a little runny, and I gave myself a little bit of a chemical burn right above my lip. I'm not even joking. I had to, like, straight up treat a burn on my lip. Right under my nose. Bokoblin genocide when? It's coming. It's coming. I have to be a little less squishy for it to happen, but it's coming. I seasoned myself. It's true. I'm now the curry. Oh, Alan, you've been sick for 3 days straight? That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that's super sucky. See, Oxen, you say this is why you don't eat pure chili, but, like, back when I used to spend more time doing karaoke bars, I would maybe kind of sort of need a hangover cure every now and again, and maybe kind of sort of used to just suck the juice out of Carolina Reapers as my hangover cure. So I like the spice. The spice is good. Spice is good for the heart and the soul. It's like a hug for your insides. And a fire for your throat if you do it right. No, I like spicy. Yeah, I'm with Loperax on this one. Spice is life. It's good. It's so tasty. Yeah. I know this probably hits a little bit like a gorilla stream because I was gonna make a schedule for this week, and then I realized that would be silly, and that would be putting too many carts before the horse. And I can't guarantee anything's gonna happen on a schedule this week aside from today and tomorrow. But after that we'll kind of be winging it. Fake Crane, you also love spicy food, though you think you've calmed down a bit in middle age. I thought I had calmed down over the past few years, and it turns out no, I was just dealing with another health issue that made me more sensitive to everything. But I love me the spicy foods. I will be doing haunts. We will definitely be having some post-surgery haunt scents. It's definitely gonna happen. Oh, Alan, you've been lightheaded? Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks so much. I hope you're getting lots of fluids. That's super important. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know it's hard. I know how hard it is, but I hope you stay hydrated. Fate Crate, nowadays you like things just hot enough to make your eyes water a bit, but not enough to cause pain that lasts for an hour later. Yeah, no, that's valid. I think the only time I've ever caused myself pain an hour later with my food is when I do things like today, where I burnt myself by touching my outside skin instead of my inside skin. Loperax, have fun. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you enjoyed the nonsense that's gonna happen today. Hope you're watching good anime. I think I'm like one episode behind on Freerin, but I'm otherwise, I think, caught up on my animes, which is wild. This is a new and exciting chapter in my life where I'm actually caught up on the TV shows I care about. So, like, I'm all caught up on Fallout, I'm all caught up just about on Freerin, I think I'm caught up on My Dress Up Darling, I'm caught up on Uma Musume aside from the movie stuff, but I feel this is wild. The last time I was ever this close to, like, dedicated to a TV show schedule, I think was when Iron-Blooded Orphans came out, and that was still, like, I would wait 3 weeks and then binge, like, 3 weeks of episodes so I didn't feel like I was missing out, or like I needed more of a fix. And I think that was the last time I was really, like, super hype about a show and had to watch it all the time. You've been mainlining random web novels? That's legit. That sounds fun. I've been mostly I've actually been mostly working on a surprise for you guys. I wanted to have it up and ready for tomorrow, but that's not gonna happen. That was a dream. That was a major dream. So I'm gonna try to get up as soon as possible. But I have a fun little silly surprise for you guys in the works. The JP novels sites these days are a wasteland of harem isekai and TR revenge in game novel manga reincarnation. But even then, there are some that manage to sparkle. That's cool. I'm glad that, okay, I remember the long ago, in the days before being an anime nerd was cool, when you had to like develop the secret handshakes with your friends after school so you could talk Dragon Ball Z without somebody throwing like apples at you. I remember back in those days how hard it was to find anything good. You had to like know a guy who knew a guy who had seen something good to be like, no, watch this, and then you had to trust their tastes. And that was always a gamble. But now it's so much easier to get your hands on things, and it's so cool, and it makes me so happy. But yeah, I did want to let you guys know that I do have plans for tomorrow. Assuming the sinuses don't bully me further, I'm planning on us doing a fun little karaoke bit during the day and just having some fun. I might bother you with some of my favorite Goofy songs and some of my favorite JP songs. And yeah, you're right, Crate. It does come with the opposite problem of hunting for gems in a slot bin. That is very true. That is very true. As somebody who does music, I can appreciate that one on a personal level. Yeah. Yeah. Something 4-chord song joke. Can't say you don't prefer this problem to the other. That's extremely valid. That's extremely valid. I would I'd rather be spoiled for choice than like have two hopes and a string to throw together, but it's not everybody's. You made me into ceviche, but I was curry. I've already made myself into curry, Oxen. I did the work for you today. I am the curry, and the curry is me. It's fish curry day all around. Fish curry. Ceviche curry. I wonder how that would go. I feel like you really gotta try with that, or else it's gonna be bad. Whoa. Cooking into an interesting combination. Yeah, a little bit. But yeah. So tomorrow probably around 4 p.m. EST, 1 p.m. PST, I'll probably be doing karaoke unless my sinuses bully me further. And then I'm hoping tomorrow night we can get back to Baldur's Gate. You know, it seemed like a good idea since it was Groundhog Day to just have our own repeating day episode and redo everything we did in Baldur's Gate last time. Because I forgot to save. Guys, I'm a genius. I'm a total genius, I promise. I'm a professional. But yeah, so that's tomorrow's plan. That's tomorrow's plan, is Baldur's Gate at our usual Baldur's Gate time, and maybe some silly karaoke during the day. That's my hopes. That's my hopes and my dreams all in one. And then I mentioned before, and I'm gonna say it again, and I'm gonna say it again until it's the day of. If I try to stream on Tuesday, you need to yell at me. You need to yell at me immediately to just go back to bed. Okay? Okay? That's the deal. That's the deal. If I'm dumb and try to stream on Tuesday and think that that's a good idea, just yell at me that it's back to bed with me. Fish in bed. Wednesday's fine. Tuesday's not allowed. Okay? Okay. 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 So, on that note, yes, everybody has permission to yell at me on Tuesday. Everybody has permission to yell at me on Tuesday. Look at me being a benevolent overlord. Overfish. That's why you got in the habit to save every 2 seconds so it doesn't happen. You know, I used to do that with all of my games, and then I started playing games that, like, saved for me, and I got out of the habit, and I got lazy, and this is my fault. This is absolutely on me. I should know better. I should do better. And hopefully, that's gonna be tomorrow. I will, in fact, do better. But you know, it's Groundhog Day. We can have our own Groundhog Day movie, only it's Baldur's Gate. I hope you're at least half as amused as I am. Anyway, I'm gonna pop us over to Zelda now. We're gonna go see if we can save some Hyrule. Yeah? Yeah! Do not mistake, do better. I like that, Leaf Tails. I like that a lot. That's on par with my be good or be good at it. Zelda! Let's go! But we're in Lineru. There's plenty of fishy behavior. I can't even stop it. There are fish everywhere. Every fish exhibits fishy behavior. It's just the way of the fish, man. I can't stop this. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? There's a tower. Does that tower... Have I been to that tower yet? I've been to that tower. Okay. Cool. That's a shrine. How did I skip an entire tower? I'm judging myself a little bit. A little bit. Back in the algae. No. No, I can breathe out here. I refuse. Where do we want to go? Dam! Let's go to the dam. Let's see what's going up at the dam. You're all infecticated. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, the reservoir does not look pretty. Does not look even remotely happy. But yeah, I have big hopes for karaoke for tomorrow because I've been working hard to find. Okay, so like the karaoke programs I have access to don't have Kawari songs, which is not a surprise because I understand that I like some weird music choices here. Like I listen to things that I usually have to show people, like okay, so you know how like there's the joke about you have to go like 4 levels down before you hit this level of iceberg. I feel like half the time my music is like that. Alan, this part of the game reminds you of Mario Sunshine. Yeah, no, that makes sense with all the sludge and everything. That makes total sense. I don't want to touch this sludge, just like you don't want to touch it in Mario Sunshine. I wish I had a flood, though. That would make this a lot easier. But yeah, so like, there's no... Back to the karaoke thing, though. There's no Malice Miser karaoke. There's no Rasputina karaoke. There's no Emily Autumn karaoke. There's very little karaoke as far as like things I regularly sing, and it's hard to be a fish, man. Hi! I want your arm. I guess your bow too, but mostly your arm. You're only 5. I don't want you. I want you. Arm. Thank you, arm. How can they expect me to live, laugh, and love in those conditions? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a cruelty, clearly. It's absolutely unreasonable what they want of me. So what I've been doing instead, because I'm a determined little fish, is I've been finding any instrumental version I can and trying to like figure out how to get it to play along with what I have for a setup and software here. So that way, even if maybe say we do want to do a little Malice Miser karaoke because Mana-sama is best, maybe we can actually do a Malice Miser song or two. You know, that would be cool. That would be cool. More like Live Laugh Ligma. Is that better or worse than Live Laugh Lobotomy? Alright. Get ready for the SS Doohickey. I guess this one might be the SS Goohickey. Because of all the sludge. Gaslight Geeky Bro Boss. you can fuse a water gem to get water. That's true. Do I have anything else I can pick up around here? Just my SS Goohickey. Let's go SS Goohickey. Into the gross. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Let's see what's going on around here. What's up? What nonsense be happening? Hi. Hi, dude. Bye-bye, dude. We found a Korok! Come on, Goohickey. If it works, it works. Exactly. Hey, buddy. Where do you need to be? Do I have a surfing license? I have whatever license I need. I'm the hero of time. That's the rules we play by here. That's okay. I can fix this. Are you ready? Are you ready to see your world get fixed? Everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay, my little dude. You and I are just gonna go on a nifty little adventure together, and you're gonna make scared noises. That's totally how licenses work in the Zelda world. You can't stop me. Besides, I'm somehow still anonymous to most of the people I run into. What are they gonna be like? Hey, you swordsman, don't do that. I need to write you up. Swordsman? Spreading love from your butt. Thanks, kawaii cuties. Yep, it's okay. You'll be okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, little guy. If I don't have the license, then I plan to get it, which means I already have it. So yeah, I got this. See, Leaf Tails understands the logic. Leaf Tails gets it. You're right, I'm not insured, but that's half the fun of it. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. No! 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 What happened? No! 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 Little dude! I'm gonna... Let's maybe just up here? Is that safer for you? Or is this just gonna this is gonna tip the thing? I can't do that. That's just gonna tip this whole thing. Let's set you here. That way you and I can have a nice conversation while I get you to your buddy. I hope. I hope. I hope. I failed. Too many fans on the SS Goohickey. You want me to use the Korok as a masthead? I think what I need to do is reconsider my fan choices and structure. I think the problem here is how I have built my little doohickey. I need to undoohickey this doohickey to doohickey it right. You can go here. Yeah, and then you... Can you get right between them? Yeah, okay, that works, I guess. You're fine, drowning noises. That does not get old for me. See? See? Look at that. Look at how balanced it is. I'm an architectural and engineering genius. Ta-da! Ta-da! There's an awful lot of goo falling for me here. Yeah, see, we reached your friend. Look at that. Look at that. See? You didn't drown completely. And you got a safe ride, mostly. And your friend is right here. And it's all over now. Delicious fans. You're very welcome. I'm a helper, you see. This is what helpers do. What just made the kathunky thunk noise? Oh, Goohickey did. Okay. Stuff? Stuff? No. She helps. I thought she just brought chaos. I can do a little bit of both. You're convinced Koroks are indestructible. That's why Ganon never bothers to kill them off. I think I agree with you there, Leaf Tales, because like I remember playing Breath of the Wild and finding all of the Koroks in the castle and having a straight up conniption fit about how many of them were just like hiding behind Black Lizalfos or like right by Ganon's keep, and it was totally fine for them. They were having a great time. They were just playing hide and seek, and I'm over here like, dude, you're gonna die. Don't cook a Korok. That's not good for them. And I'm sure it's not very digestible. I'm sure they're mostly just plant cell walls. Only more. Oh, why? Why do you have a staff? I don't like that you have whatever that is in your hand. That's scary. You guys will kill me fast. I am way too squishy for your nonsense right now. However... Can I have a fire sword? I can have a fire sword. Son of a whore, you're coming up here? No, okay. Okay. That's better. That's better. You can make a wand by attaching a gem to the top of the stick. I did that! I did that once, and I used it up. I really like the idea of hitting somebody in the face with a sword and then beating them in the face with fire from that sword. What can I say? I'm a simple fish. I'm a simple fish with simple pleasures, and one of them is setting my enemies on fire. You know, normal fish things, I'm sure. Remind you to stay on my good side. That's a mushroom, not a gem. On his, yeah. But you can do that in general, and I want to know why he has that nonsense there. It looked like a gem at first, and then I noticed it was a mushroom. But yeah, no, yeah, it's for yeah. Come on, you got this, champ. You got this, champ. Just keep running. Just keep running. No, that's not running. That's running. There you go. There you go, Sparky. My Twitch dudes, we have an ad break coming up in just about 4 minutes, it looks like. YouTube, you're safe. Ads aren't real. Ads are like birds, they're not real. They're just drones. They're just figments of your imagination and a government conspiracy. Just like birds. Where are we at? Oh, is that where the prince is? Did I just go up here for no reason? If you fuse a mushroom, it makes enemies get knocked back. Oh, cool. That's good to know. Thank you, Aline. Roasted bird drumstick. I forgot I had fire. I forgot I had added fire to my sword. The reason birds are dying, government is replacing them with mosquito drones. Oh my. Oh my. Speaking of oh my, how much do you hit for right now? 7. Okay, that's not great. But we gotta be the hero of time and stuff. Teehee! Yay! We did the thing! So funny coincidence, you're rewatching The Walking Dead, and the moment I said roasted bird drumstick was the scene where they cook an owl. Oh my god!
Oh.
I actually didn't watch The Walking Dead, I'll be honest. I watched like the first few episodes and it was fun, but it wasn't quite the comic books, and I was way too attached to the comic books to really fall into the TV show. But I can appreciate how beloved it was, and you know, good zombie media is good zombie media. I mean, two of my favorite horror movies of all time are zombie movies. Just very non-traditional zombie movies, I guess. But yeah. You prefer the comics but need the background noise at times or you'll go insane. I understand that. My guilty pleasure for that sort of thing is, honestly, I'll put on, like, Miyazaki movies more often than not. I'll just have, like, Princess Mononoke or, like, Howl's Moving Castle or Totoro on in the background and just kind of vibe. Also because the music is just great. You have to have a fan on when you sleep too. I have to have noise to fall asleep. I can't let my brain go when I go to sleep, or else the brain worms get real loud. Mine's just ADHD. I'll just suddenly start, like, I'll be falling asleep and then I'll wonder what it is that makes, like, acid rain so caustic to this, that, or the other thing, or I'll wonder about this one specific thing, or, you know, just random nonsense will pop in my head and I'll need to know, and then suddenly I went to bed at 10 but it's 2:30 and I'm still wide awake and I can't get all of my answers, and if I just put on, like, some 40k lore, I'm fine. So more often than not, my best ideas happen right before I sleep too, Leaf Tales. It's rough. It's rough. Especially, like, creatively. That's the worst, because I will come up with so many plans, and I used to have to keep a notebook next to my bedside before I had a smartphone, just so I could, like, properly remember all of my things. Okay. You seem significant here, friendo. Plays Jubba Jubba, your old man's a mushroom. No, I tend to fall asleep to, like, video game or sci-fi lore nowadays. So there's a lot of, like, Fallout and 40k and stuff like that I will just, like, there are a couple creators that I will just keep on, like, my Sleepy Times playlist. I might be partially responsible for keeping... Actually, no, my dudes. Okay, there's a 40k creator named Pancreas No Work who is deliciously snarky and fun and silly and gets into some of the weird stuff. And he loves the rats, so we love him here because he loves the rats. Right? And his name is Pancreas No Work because he's got the I think it's the T1D, he said. You like 40k lore, but so many fake lore AI slap channels now. Yeah, no, that's true. That's why I really like Pancreas No Work, because it's still just this dude, and he's still just as snarky as ever, and he doesn't, you know, he doesn't mispronounce things, and he has a love affair with Thankful. And it's great. It's great. He loves Thankful and Gosgul. And listening to him go off about these little chaos gremlins is just the best. I don't know, it makes me extraordinarily happy. What kind of rock are you? Are you friend rock? You're just rock. Rock. Oh, I see rock and hole. Are you related to Stick Friend Rock and Hole? Let's find out. No, it is not the other Skaven loving Warhammer lore VTuber, or Warhammer War tuber. No. Okay. Rock? Garignac. There's your Galaxy Quest reference. Free of charge. Limit 1 per day. You just chill there for a second, Rock. I'm gonna do some explorating. But Pancreas No Work. Pancreas No Work covers, like, both, he covers both fantasy and the sci-fi sides, which is great. Because so many people are just one side or the other, right? But he's yeah, Eileen, I figured it was a Korok. I was just trying to figure out the puzzle to it. But he did a video just a couple days ago, maybe, and it was on, oh god, I can't remember his name. Sigbold? Slanesh's best boy. I can't remember his name at the moment. But in the video, he straight up called out VTubers. he was like weird little guys, like all the VTubers. And for any VTuber watching this, I sincerely apologize. And I was like, bro, I was about to go to sleep. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? Nope, not that. Okay. Sigvald, thank you, yes. I knew I was close. I knew it was legally distinct from Sigmund. I know, I'm so great. I'm so great. I don't want me up. I don't want to be... but... Blah. I gotta do something with you, I'm sure. You are far too notable. And there's gotta be something that goes on par with you. The Cannibal King of the Northern Waste and the most handsome king, Sigvald the Magnificent. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But right in the middle of that video, he decided to just straight up call out VTubers. It was a dirty move, and I had to giggle. Okay. Huh. What do I have weapon-wise that might... Fire. Fire's not gonna help. A sapphire sword. That's not gonna help. It's not like I have an ocarina I can use to just call something down here. Huh. I apologize for the small congestion noises. I've mostly cleared out, but the body is a bully. Let's go back to here. You love how Sigvald dies in the end times? I mean, it's 40... well, it's not 40k, it's Warhammer Fantasy. But it's Warhammer. It's the best, most ridiculous, sarcastic satire imaginable. Throg just sits on him. I mean, I do love it when characters meet ignominious ends, well-deserved ignominious ends. It makes for a happy fish. What if I want my rock in that hole? Yeah, what about now? Now we got super rock. You're not grabbable. I didn't think so, but I had to be sure. I do what I want with my rocks and my holes. I'm an outlaw. I'm a renegade. I saw other stuff a minute ago. But also avoiding the goop. Goop is bad. Goop is bad. Goomy is not bad. Goomy is good boy. I have strong opinions on my Pokemans. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ups? Go ups? That's a lot of ups. Can you make it, Lonk? Is there an easier place for you to go ups? Give Goo your soul. No, I'm still using it, but we can talk about the laters maybe. But I'm still using it for now. I'd like to hold on to it for the now. Alright, so if I wonder, I wonder. How much is that? Okay. That clears up a bit. Boop. No, I no give Soul. Soul's still in use. He can have snack, but Soul's still in use. I am rather attached to it, you see. I see a dragon! There's a dragon in the clouds. Right up there, you see it? See that dragony thing right there? That's a dragon, that's definitely a dragon. No, you give, please, Goo. Great Goo want, please to give. I appreciate Goo want, but I might want more. I'm still using it, you see. So I might want it more. I've noticed there are 4 dragons. I want to know which dragon that is. Hi. Hi! I can make thing. Oh, yay. I can make thing. Ah, doohickey time. What doohickey are we making today? What doohickey are we making today? It's gonna do doohickey things. It'll be doohickey. I'm sorry he's sad. He's just gonna have to be sad and deal with snack. That's just how it go right now. It's unfair. World cold and harsh. I'm sorry. Get on there, battery. Get on there. Be friend with other battery. I don't know what we're making, but we're making a doohickey. I'm very excited about this doohickey potential. No more doohickey for me. Okay, well... Oh, hi! Mifa Court Security Report. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean, but the mountain path to Toto Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Thanks, game! If not give to go, maybe consider joining the Snobiness party. Well, I should let you know that I have a guardian Mimikyu at my computer desk, and he keeps me safe from bad streams. So he owns my soul first and foremost, cause he's my precious little guy. Mimikyu is my precious little guy, and I got a little plushie, and he's just here. He's just vibing. He's just being a good little dude, and he protects me from bad streams. I will bite anyone who says that Mimikyu is not best boy. Mimikyu. That is the extent of my argument, right there. I heard you. Where'd you go? Where you is? Where you be? I have considered Wooper. Wooper is fantastic, but Mimikyu... Okay, okay. Everything about Mimikyu is precious and wonderful. Everything about Mimikyu is precious and wonderful. Even the psychotic bits. Because there's two separate canons for Mimikyu. And one of them, he's just a shy little guy. And he dresses like Pikachu. Because, well, everybody loves Pikachu, and Mimikyu just wants to make friends. And if he looks like Pikachu, then other people will want to be friends with him like they want to be friends with Pikachu. And then in the other canon, Mimikyu hates Pikachu and wears his skin as a warning. And honestly, I love both of these things. Mimikyu #1 good boy. I go up? Uppies? 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 Uppies. I want to go uppies. Oh, no uppies for fish. Just a mischievous little guy. Exactly. You can't call someone a good boy if he skinned someone else. He hasn't skinned him. He's still just wearing a suit. Like, it's still just a costume that he makes. It's still just his own little costume. But he wears it as a warning to Pikachu. Like, I got your number, motherfucker, and I'm coming for you. And it's great, and it's adorable, and I love him. He's such a good boy. Come on. Come on. Can you make it for me? No, you can't. Okay, fine. Quite rude. Quite rude. Hi, stuff. No, wrong one, Corey. I see. I can learn. I have to, what, hit it? And then move and set. Up. There. Eh? And now we go up. Mimikyu or Fisto? Mimikyu! I'm sorry, Fisto's great, but Mimikyu is best. Fisto's excellent, Mimikyu is best. Ah! Treasure! Thing for me? Kawaii flavored treat? Okay. I know those will work for me later. When I go back, we should remember that there are caves. We here at Kawaii Co should remember that there are caves. That would be helpful for general gaming purposes. Duck? Bye, duck. Sludgy. Do you have anything more to say to me now that I talked to your gaming purposes? Oh. Yes. Yay.
Yes.
Something you'd like to ask me about? Giotto? The ruin fragments and any history books regarding the sky. Toto Lake. Yona? Aw, cute. Aw. Aw. The sludge? Okay. Northwest, you say? I also made a doohickey. I should go back to my doohickey. I can take that northwest. That'll be great. I'll ride my doohickey into the sky, and it will be mighty and doohickey-ful and amazing. And I'm so excited. Listen, are you really surprised about gaming porpoises when you're watching a gaming fish? Did you think there was just one of me? We're everywhere, man. Oh no, my doohickey came apart. Doohickey, back together with you. You've seen Fish Game before and commit fraud against Nintendo? Oh my. Can you power my doohickey? Can you power my airship? Can you power my balloon? 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 Oh, no, but okay. Balance. Up. Yes. You gonna do anything if I hit you? No, okay. Okay, okay. So if I disconnect the flamey bit from my sword, does the flamey bit disappear or would it just fall to the ground? You're raw dogging the Nutella again with a spoon? My dude, that's the way to do it. I'm not even gonna lie. I have a jar of emergency support Nutella in the cupboard, and more often than I'd like to admit, sometimes I just have to grab a spoonful of Nutella to make the day better. Someone rigged a camera to his fishtail, so where the fish moved controlled the Nintendo Switch. Fish quit the game and bought the Nintendo Switch. Oh my god. Alright. I want to go fly, so I need fire. I need fire. Fire in the disco. Fire in the Taco Bell. Alright, I have a cannon now. I forgot about that. I forgot about the cannon. Huh, I haven't used you at all yet, Light. Or you, shock emitter. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. Ah, I only have one. Oh, that's a stabilizer. That's not even what I'm looking for. I don't have any flamey bits. I don't have any flamey bits. We're going to, no, wrong button. Wrong button lock. We're going to see if we can develop some pure Kawari chaos here. There is more than one way to go up. You managed to finally get the last player on your team up to gold rarity in Inazuma 11. Well done! Let's see if this works. No! Okay. I need a fire. I need a fire, and I'm worried if I try to break my sword apart that I will no longer have the fire on my sword or on the anywhere. Next step, a full team of legendary rarity? Legit. I just wanna go up. Please to go up. Please to make go up. I guess for now we can do this. Make stuff. Toast some apples. Toasty, toasty apples. And look, I didn't burn myself this time. Guys, I didn't burn myself. I mean, I also didn't cook all of my apples, but I didn't burn myself. Ah! How'd you drop so far away? Aparu. I did finally learn fire is hot. You should be very proud of me. Okay, well, one apple's gone. That's a survivable tragedy. I don't have fire, so I can't make it go up, and I don't think I have a rocket. Oh, I have a rocket. I have a rocket. Okay. Okay. It's not gonna help with the balloon, but I have a rocket. Time bomb. How did I not? I have so many questions. So many questions. Thank you, Oxen. Toto Lake is northwest, he said. So northwest is this way. Okay. Okay. Super Grody Lake. Super Grody Lake, let's go! Whee! Yeah, it looks conspicuous. We're gonna go check out the conspicuous thing first. Uppies. Hi, conspicuousness. What you up to? Hi. This might have been a bad idea. I might have followed my inner lemming, and this might have been a bad plan. But we're here now. We've committed to it. I suppose worst case scenario, I can set a pine cone on fire if I can't climb. I can climb. Oh good. Oh good. I was worried there for a second. Up. Let's go, Lonk. Okay. Up. Up. Keep going. Be like Gandalf, pelt bokoblins with pinecone grenades. Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that. Bro, I hadn't thought about that. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Look at that. Manipulating the game for my benefit. Haha. Alright, conspicuousness investigated. Pinecone grenades. Oh, pinecone grenades. Ugh. Part of me wants to clean up all this sludge. Part of me worries that it'll just be an exercise in futility and it'll come right back. Because it's dropping from the sky. Right? It's not like it's random sludge that's just gonna, you know, not come right back. Fox! Bye, Fox. Pinecone grenades, though. That's an excellent idea. Hold on. If I wonder. I wonder. Probably not that far down. Shuffa, shuffa, shuffa. What? Oh. You see nothing. You saw nothing. Pinecone, pinecone, doko ni? Doko ni? I didn't use all my pine cones, did I? No, I didn't. There they are. So, just for science, I wonder what happened if I, an archer, attach down at the end of the line. Aha! Ha 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 ha. Oh, I could, you know, totally miss. That's also fine. You, though. Yay! Yay! Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Bye-bye. Not so much of an issue now that you're dead. Bye-bye. You... Yeah! Oh no, my bow is badly damaged. That's not good. And my aim isn't either. Yeah, okay. Let's have some fun. I should have... Yeah. Yay! Hi! Bye! Where you at? There you at. Okay. Bye! And you... I see you. I think... Oh, thank you for the follow, Light the Hero. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. Also, we just hit a follower goal, you guys. Thank you. That's 80 whole followers. And Fricasseed Lizalfos. What a treat, all at once. That's okay, I don't want a boomerang. Substandard weapon by comparison. I want that. She ate her followers. Nom nom. Hungry fish. Hiya, buddy. Bye. You were legit watching Inazuma 11 go while AFK grinding Inazuma 11 Victory Road. I love that. I love that. Genuinely love that. That is so good. I can get under here? Oh. Well, shit. Okay. More stuff. Oh, I can't carry any more weapons. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't want you anyway. Oh! Hooray! Clumsy fish again. Arrow. Arrow. Was there any little doobly over here from when I killed that one guy, or is it all gone now? Okay, burn. Cool. Apple. Honestly, beating Inazuma, or buying Inazuma 11 Victory Road for full price on your Switch was definitely worth it. You already have 115 hours in? Oh my god, that sounds like me with a Zelda game. I played so much of Breath of the Wild, like, when I first played it, that I was setting myself new challenges, like, collect 100 of each item, and then move on to the next area. So I do appreciate a game where you can just dump significant portions of your day. That's excellent. What you got? Oh, well, we don't need the thing about, no, we kind of need the thing about to break, damn it. All right. Bye. Sphere. Bye, Sphere. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Where do we... We were going this way. Right. That's what we were doing, a thing. I have ADHD. Oh no. I see you. I see you. I see you, motherfucker. I see you over there. You and your other two heads can stay firmly right over there. There's plenty of challenge. Not only is there a new story mode, the bare bones version of 8 previous titles are also included in Chronicle mode, which are then split up in Chronicle, Route Unlocked, Rare Drop, and Hero Battles. No, they definitely gave you like 12 games in one there. Holy crap, that's awesome. Fish no go, I see you. Fish go other surgery department. Yeah, we're hoping Surgery Tuesday does not end up in the ICU. That would be major suckitude. I'm assuming everything will go well. I've been doing everything I can to stay safe and be a healthy fish and not be a dumb fish. So we should ideally be pretty good. No ICU fish. Oh, you're all mucked. I can't get you until you're unmucked. I see. I'm learning. I'm learning. Do I want to just photography you, or do I want to... I don't know yet. I'll find the dude, and the dude will tell me. Game has over 5,000 football players from across the entire series to recruit to your ideal team. Oh, that's amazing. That's genuinely awesome. Hi there, I see you. Hello, citizen. Greetings, my fellow fish. Hi. Talk to me. What's up? Hi. Hi. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Almost all the special moves, gimmicks, and tactics, including new ones, are back. That's awesome! I love when they do things like that. There's an opening? Oh, I guess so. Okay. Okay. I walked right past that. I'm a professional. For 70 bucks, this game was so fucking worth it. Excellent. I love to hear that. Oh, I see. I see what do. I totally see what do. Smart fish. Science fish. No, this is the right angle. Okay. Ta-da! I am a genius and I'm a fish. I fixed it. You can read it now. Don't be grumpy, Gills. Look it, I fixed it. Slate is not broken, look. Stop whining and turn your head. Ta-da! Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall receive a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. You're currently grinding Zeus Junior High for materials to buy special moves? Rad, dude. Hi. Oh, you're just gonna repeat the whole thing for me. Okay. 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 I guess I'll talk to the king when he gets back or whatever. You know. Maybe a tad bit over leveled as the game locks, or level locks you to level 51 against a level 36 team. Actual team is like level 65. Dude. I mean, that's better than what like Final Fantasy VIII does, where it's like, oh, you want a power level? We can do that too. I much prefer a level locking system to that. Alright, I guess I should back to the king, but I kind... Why? Why and what? Why and... Hi. We still need to find more shrines too, right? Because we need to... Recently discovered the online mode as well, even one against 2 level 99 teams made of all legendary hero and fable players. Well, either you got skills or you got a secret they don't know about, it sounds like. I see you over there in, what, Akala? That looks like the Akala fortress right there. Unless I'm very much mistaken, fish. Hi. Ta-da! Get over here, I want a good view of you before you die. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Thank you. You played every single title that came out in the West, and even the one that didn't. It's skill for sure. Excellent. Most excellent. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to utilize the uppies. Assuming we can utilize the uppies. Uppies? Uppies? No uppies. I want uppies. Ugh. Rude. Rude and significant lack of uppies. Extremely rude. Extremely inconsiderate. I suppose I should head back to to the thing, though. That would make sense, huh? Not get distracted even further. Maybe get along with the plot line a little bit. You... I don't like anything about your existence. You are there, and that is certainly true, and it's mighty rude of you to be there. I take it personally. Not when it comes to Gleeoks. I have no balls when it comes to Gleeoks. Gleeoks have been like the bane of my existence since the first time I played, what was it, ZELDA 2 they came in? I hate them. I hate them so much. I thought there wasn't a creature I could hate as much as the Gleeoks, and then they went crazy with the Lynels in Breath of the Wild. But no, I have no balls against a Gleeok. Fuck the Gleeoks. I will take an entire spawn of eyeballs before I take a single Gleeok. Or at least have 2-star armor before I go after a Gleeok, man. Like, my god, no, squishy, fishy. Treasure. Present for fish. Everybody's just giving me bright bloom seeds right now. It's almost like there's probably a cave system I should be entering or something. You played Elden Ring, so you're kind of used to dealing with bitch-ass dragons. I am one of those people who falls on the older side of the FromSoft fandom. So like my favorite Dark Souls game is Demon Souls. And I like Cream and Cookie, or Cookie and I think it's Cream and Cookie for the game, right? And Kuon and that sort of thing. Elden Ring and Dark Souls are fun to watch for me, but I much prefer playing a lot of the older FromSoft stuff. So I've watched some Elden Ring, and I find it super cool, but I don't think that's a very fish game. Hi. Bye. Also bye. Even more bye. Well, look at that. You've played almost every Souls game except for Bloodborne, as you do not own a PS4. I did enjoy Bloodborne. Bloodborne was quite fun. Bloodborne was hard, but fun. Your favorite is Sekiro? That's legit. My favorite is probably Kuon, if I'm being honest. It was the first game that made me sleep with the lights on. Hi, Ultraplex, welcome in! Yeah, no, Kuon, the first time I played Kuon, I got it from, like, the apology bin at GameStop when they had, like, the, you can buy a disc for $2, we're sorry it has nothing but just a sleeve here. And I saw this game that looked kind of creepy and kind of cool, and I went, Kuon, okay, I'll give this a try. And I brought it home, and for, like, the next 2 weeks I had to sleep with the lights on. It's been good, Ultraplex, thank you. It's been, mostly exploring and getting stuff down and such. I did not play Dragon's Dogma 2. I played Dragon's Dogma 1. But I never got around to the second one. I don't think. I might have, like, done bits and bobs here in it, but I don't think I ever did a full playthrough. I tried to play, I know it's not at all the same thing. I tried to play around the same time I picked up, I think it was the first Dragon's Dogma. What was that? The Kingdoms of Amalur? Or whatever. DD2 has a dragon boss worse than the first. Oh my god, no, you're kidding. You're absolutely kidding me. How? How? How does that even... Why does that even... What does that even... Kingdoms of Amalur is a fun game, but there was something in it that broke me. because all it would take was like one person on the team who had ever spoken Irish to know that Tuatha is not Tuatha, it's Tua. And after like the 30th time I heard somebody say Tuatha, I started developing an eye twitch. Choosing to make DLC separate from the game is oof, yes. Hot Tua. Yes, 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 you guys are correct. You guys are correct. I see what you're doing there. And you are correct. Irish is a fun language because it's much like Whose Line Is It Anyway, in that half the sounds are made up and the letters don't matter. So like Siobhan is Siobhan. And again, Tuatha is Tua. And like, I'm not saying they need to be experts. I'm just saying if you're going to use a key term from a language, maybe know how to pronounce that term. I don't think I'm asking too much here. By far the worst dragon you have fought has to be the White Fatalis in Monster Hunter Freedom 2. I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in a while. So I actually don't know that one, but the name alone is intimidating coming from a Monster Hunter game. Secret spot? No. I wanna know. Oxen, I cannot pronounce that. That's... Oh gosh, it's been forever. That's what... Slavmimerk... Oh no. No. Slavmimerk... No, I can't get that last name. I'm not sure how to pronounce that one right now. I remember very little in Irish. My grandmother spoke Irish at me, and most I remember is like her swearing and like how to bless myself, like Adamanaha Ada Spregnov, and I can sing a few Irish songs, but my Irish is really rusty. They go by Mo, thank God. That is very lucky that they have a nickname that's so manageable. But no, Irish is a language that doesn't make sense to people who haven't grown up speaking it. Also because like Irish grammar is kind of silly. If you do a direct translation of Irish to English... Oh, MHF2 came out on PSP? I don't think I ever played the PSP Monster Hunters. You're 99% sure it's impronounceable to annoy the Fae. You know, that makes sense. If they're gonna steal your name, at least make it a challenge, right? There. You're looking forward to Crimson Desert? Legit. Pristine Sanctomy. Okay. Spot with clear water where you can get your tummy clean and stuff. Maybe they get employment at the DMV. Ploymus Mountain and the Domain. Secret entrance behind a waterfall? What is this, Ocarina of Time? Yep, nobody's listening, just us chickens. Absolutely nobody here, just us chickens. You're a person and definitely not a fae, so it's very nice to meet you. Could you give me your name? Ocarina is your favorite Zelda game, Loporax? I think I have played Ocarina to the point where, like, outside of understanding, like, the programming side of it, that game hides no more secrets from me. I used to be able to, and I think we're probably gonna have to find out if I still can. But I used to be able to 100% the game in under 24 hours. Usually at about like 18 hours or so. You'd probably play it blind. Did you? Okay, I don't know if you're at all into speedrunning in any way or any sort of thing like that. But there was a really cool challenge run somebody did years and years ago, and I think it was AGDQ. It might have been SGDQ. But dude was blindfolded and wearing like surround sound headphones and did all 3 child dungeons in Ocarina of Time blindfolded. And he did really well. I was expecting it to be a little bit of a shit show, but no, it was basically a showcase. It was wild. Pretty sure it's still on their YouTube channel. If you want to check it out. It was really cool. Oh no! Oh no! Lunk! Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, I've killed you! Oh no, I've killed you! Oh no, I've killed you! Oh no, I keep killing you! Oh no, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and see where we can zoop to. Let's zoop up here. That makes sense. But not as sick as that one person who beat Elden Ring with their brain impulses. I didn't hear about that. I know about the saxophone guy, but I didn't hear about the brain impulses one. Holy crap, what? I know about the like Dr. Saxophone or whatever his handle is, the music dude who beats video games with a programmed musical instrument, often a saxophone. I want to say primary choice is saxophone. And he's just super chill and super happy and super cool and super saxophone. And yeah. But I am intrigued. I am exceptionally intrigued. RT game nearly beat Bloodborne using a baby in a blender. What? Elden Ring has been beaten so many obscure ways. Yeah, okay, so one of my favorite ridiculous game challenges. And this is years old at this point, right? I understand how old this is. But I want to say it was Dark Souls 3. Somebody beat the game using the Donkey Konga bongos. Like, you've seen people do it with like DDR mats and like Guitar Hero guitars, but the fucking Donkey Konga bongos. I don't. The controller was weird to the controls of a blender with a baby doll in it. He had to beat the game before the baby was fully blended. That's twisted and hilarious. Oh my god. And so on par for Bloodborne. Oh my god. Throne room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's do that again, May. What'd you say? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We already talked about that. That's great and all, but are you maybe hiding a waterfall, a secret behind the waterfall over here from me? Maybe. Is this my special secret spot? Yeah, okay, swim up. It was like, rotate the jug left, forward, right for back. Spin the controls for the button on and off again for attack and block. Oh my god. That's mighty intensive. I'm gonna have to look that up. I will admit though, anytime a blender is involved in something as an obscure novelty, my brain immediately goes to Top Gear. There was an episode where they had you recently got a blacksmithing game and tried your hand at making a katana today. Safe to say you mucked it up. I'm intrigued by blacksmithing game. I am personally intrigued by blacksmithing game. I have a couple blacksmith friends, and I might need to check out blacksmithing games so I can tease them and be like, see, I'm a blacksmith now. Ah ha 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 ha. It's called Blade Song. Cool, thank you. But no, I was saying a thing. Oh, Blender, right. Goofy Blender shit. So on Top Gear, which was the show with three guys and a bunch of cars, there was an episode where they had attached a V8 to a blender. And were making a, I think they called it the world's manliest smoothie. And they threw a whole bunch of shit in there, like a steak and a brick. And that's the first thing my brain goes to. The moment a blender is mentioned in some, like, unnecessary fashion. It even has a feature to export your blades for 3D printing. Oh my god, you're kidding. That's super cool. I need to get my hands on a new 3D printer. Oh my goodness, we have an ad coming up in a minute. I've been so focused on getting down here. There's a brick, motor oil, vodka, beef, and a Tabasco. That's right, yes. I remembered a bit of it. I just couldn't remember the whole recipe. Just the key points. The brick and the beef stuck out to me. For obvious reasons, I think. This is pretty. Can I live here? It's at least 2 of your 5 a day. No, I need to get my hands on a new 3D printer at some point. I had access to one, and I very clearly don't now. But I had printed a musical instrument that was really cool and made me super happy. And unfortunately, because it was 3D printed, it died after a while, because that's what happens with plastic and heavy use. And yeah, but someday I'm gonna get myself another 3D printed electric violin, and it's gonna be great. Hi, what's going on here? Hello, Mr. Grumpy Gills. You hate me. Did I hear about the tragedy of Hapsworth? No, I don't think I did. Pleased to inform. Oh, King, you got gooped. Oh, I have? Oh, okay. Yes, no, you did. That's right. I thought Tragedy of Half-Sword was its own thing, not Half-Sword, the tragedy of. Apologies. Aha, yes. No, Oxen was telling me about that as he was trying it out, and I was very sorry to hear about that. That is most unfortunate. Alright, well, Twitch, we're doing an ad break right now. Hero of Hyrule and Princess ZELDA. Huh? Uh-huh. The devs, instead of fixing the game, have added a comedy sound for crotch kicks. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Is that just their response? Oh my god. They also deleted like 2,000 reviews. That's so unfortunate because like I saw plays of the demo and it looked so good. It looked like it cared and it was doing everything right, and I was so excited to see that game played. You just got a McCrispy bacon and chicken and now you crave a burger? I want a burger now, Loperex. You're killing me. Ah, Borgor. You were a pre-alpha tester? Oh, so you've been watching this for, like, the whole time. Oh, dude, that sucks so much. Oh, that's such a bummer. Oh, I'm so sorry. Big F. burger lust is spreading. It's all your fault, Loperax. Look at what you've done. Oh, look what you've done. You've made us hungry, everyone. Huh? What? What's this about Zelda attacking? It was my ad. Just say, well, okay, so it's my fault. I understand. They know the issue, but it's going to be near impossible to fix without a relaunch, and the reputation is the worst part. Yeah, like, okay. Stardust. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Stardust. There's a great scene in there with Robert De Niro in petticoats where he goes off, and it lives rent-free in my head every time I watch somebody's reputation tank. I just see this Robert De Niro scene where he screams, "Reputation! Reputation! A lifetime to earn, a moment to lose!" And it's Robert De Niro, like Taxi Driver, Robert De Niro in petticoats. And this sounds like one of those reputation moments, for sure. Hey, Silverbuster, welcome in. Hi, Corey. Saw you on a few people's streams and you're recommended. You finally got to catch me live. Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Silverbuster. Half Sword devs release a video of the player character playing a ukulele to apologize. Oh my god, no! No, ukulele apology? No! Oh, thank you for the follow, Silverbuster. That's... Oh, that hurts though. Ukulele apology. Skyward. I need to get a new. My ukulele actually got stolen. Okay, so Koi, the fish here, used to play many instruments and used to like trade with people. I would do like fiber arts work in exchange for an instrument they no longer wanted. So I had my own small little orchestra, and I've lost about half of that orchestra, mostly because it got stolen, like my saxophones and my ukulele, and then there was my violin what died, but maybe the guitar could come out, maybe the cello, I don't know. You started reading Percy Jackson yesterday. Wicked. The baby blender controller is currently owned by Point Crow. Yes, I did speak to him. Uh-huh. Gimme. Please to give. Just tell you what, man, just give me a small handful and I'm sure I'll get it figured out. You got yourself the first 3 books? Excellent. Someone you know got hit by a piano, trombone, and a tuba, or police say it was an orchestrated attack. Hey, oxen. 3 whales fall off a cliff. 2 of them land on the beach, 1 in the water. What noise did they make? Ba-dum-tsh. See, he understands. The King Dorephan understands. He's gonna give me his skills. Ha. Cool. Cool. Can't believe I would subject you to this level of humor. Dad jokes for everyone. You come to realization? Uh-huh. Dude, you are wrecked. Oh my god, look at him. Look at all the sludge and goop on him. He is wrecked. When Sidon takes the throne, is he gonna get tall? Is that just part of the throne? I don't want to go in the timeout tank. It's stinky in there. You don't clean it. Okay. Bro, just look at this though. Look at how much of the goop he has on him. He's all goopinated. All significantly goopinated and stuff. I'm sure goopination is like the proper scientific term for what he's dealing with. I'm positive. As a medical professional. Uh-huh. So where's this entrance? Because I found the other one, clearly. So where's this one? Oh, all the way down here with the armored crap. Hey, yo, we gooping? You will not goop on anyone without enthusiastic verbal consent. I appreciate that, Fate Crane. Consensual goop is the only kind of goop. Oh, we're all the way here. Okay. Okay. Well then, next we have to... Less gooping, more gooming. Okay, I'll accept that. Okay, well, why bother walking anywhere when I can just zoop there? We can zoop and avoid the goop. Spare change. Gooping for spare change. Hi, I talked to your dad. Hey. Zoop was hard to appreciate, I will say that. I had a copy, and I no longer have a copy, and there's a reason for that. Look, I have the Beauty and the Beast Genesis games, but I got rid of Zoop. That should say something. Yup. Uh-huh. Land of the Skyfish, and a floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Uh-huh. When is she gonna play Duelist of the Roses? Okay. Okay. That's an interesting question there. It had a high skill ceiling, and it expected you to know everything from the get-go. That was my biggest problem with it. Was basically that, like, unless you had somebody show you how to play Zoop, you didn't know how to play Zoop. And you weren't going to figure out how to play Zoop until about 20 hours in. Yeah, no real written tutorial, and whatever manual came with it it wasn't forthcoming with information, we can say. Do you have anything for me? Probably not. Probably just about the sledge. Yep. Yep. The zoopening. The great zoopening. We can make you go bye-bye. Why do I feel like I want to follow this sludgy waterfall right here? Why does that feel like where I want to be? For those without the clear memory of obscure Genesis puzzle games, Zoop was a hard to describe chromatic puzzle matching game. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out a way to describe it as we've been talking about it, and I can't. Because it's somewhere between, like, Bejeweled and the game where you're the line that you have to rotate and get through the maze, and also somehow Galaga, and like 4 other things thrown into one, but it's not enough of any of them to actually be described by any of them accurately, and it's just kind of, it's just Zoop. I'm sorry. If you tried to verbally describe it, you would sound like an abstruse technical. You are very correct, my dude. You are exceptionally correct. Yeah, playing it was somewhere between that and experiencing a drug trip vicariously, if you didn't know what you were getting into. Like, I feel like the person who designed the game was a genius. Either a genius or a madman. It's the only way to make sense, because it's definitely got that level of like, oh, this is easy, that you only see with people who are too smart to teach. Which unfortunately can also come with people who are too insane to teach. Your long dark period of abstinence from Amazon shopping has begun today. Oh, good luck, man. I still have to get regular stuff from Amazon. Not like fun stuff, but like a lot of my special groceries I can't find in my area, so I have to order a lot of my dry goods from Amazon so I can eat. so that's the Kawari problem. But I'm sorry for your Amazon loss, I suppose, is the best word for it. 20 days of not ordering anything, but the end goal is worth it. Legit. Very legit. Koi sends me 12 jars of Laogan Mawen. Probably never, because I don't buy 12 jars of that even for me. I'm sorry, dude. It's the unfortunate truth. The end goal is a Switch 2? Super rad. I'll be honest, I actually got gifted my Switch 2. I have a friend who, mostly we just game together. And he really wanted somebody to play Mario Kart World and the new Hyrule Warriors with, and he has a habit of just kind of, he calls it affection trolling, where he will just buy somebody something they've had their eye on that's probably just outside of their budget, just as a like, hey, here's your birthday and Christmas gift for the next few years. Surprise! And back in, I think it was November, he texted me and he was like, hey, so you should check outside your door. And I did, and there was a box that was a Switch 2, and I think I cried a little bit. And I immediately went out and bought a case for it, and my case is Sailor Moon and pretty and beautiful, and I love it, and it's Sailor Moon. It's got the bunnies and the cats and the bows and all the good things, yeah. Okay, so I feel like there's gotta be, your ass is literally no money till payday. I am also similarly tight until payday. I feel that. Money's hard, man. Why can't I just get all the things I want? I'm running out of arrows. You're gonna have a buyer lined up for your original Switch once you get a Switch 2. Excellent! I'm glad that you're doing it that way. Average brat behavior, just give. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. Not gonna deny it. Why make me pay $70 for this game when you could just give me this game, Nintendo? Don't you want me to have a good time? I just want a fire thing, and I can't get no fire thing. What's the magic word when we want something? I said please to give. Nintendo wants you to have a good time with proper investment. They keep changing their mind about what a proper investment is, though. That's my big problem. Sometimes it's $40, sometimes it's $60. Sometimes they're like, I don't know, how much do you want to give? And you're like, oh no. I see blood moon horizon. Improper investment like Legend ZA. Oh no. I want a fire or a rocket or a something, because I want to go up. We're going to look at the up map. Aha! Ahaha. That's why I want to be there. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's why I want to be there, because it looks like the friggin' Leviathan, friggin' Skyfish, friggin' Lord, what's his name from Skyward Sword? What was his name? What was his name? Lord something. He was Lord something. Sure, let's just make a Pokemon game that all takes place in one city. It wasn't that it was all in one city, it was that the city itself is boring. You decided to buy the Switch 2 in March before the price hike? What am I asking? I'm asking the name of the giant sky whale from Skyward Sword. Because it's on the tip of my brain and it's gonna drive me nuts and I can't remember it. His name was Lord something or other. Yeah, I don't remember it either, so no shade here, my dude. I just know it exists and I know I should remember it, and that's what's killing me. Pokemon Day is the 27th and Lara Croft's birthday is the 14th. Oh. And it's also like the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil this year. Lord Jonathan. I feel like it was something a little more fantasy forward than Jonathan, but if I'm wrong, I will accept this. You know what? There's more than one way to make a fire in a Zelda game. Hold, please. Place, please. Lord fartin' poopin'. I don't think that's quite right. No! 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 No, that's not what I told you to do. That's not what I told you to do. I don't appreciate that you are doing that. So, no. Yeah, I know. You're gonna come kill me. You're evil and doom and reviving all your dudes and blah 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 blah. Tuesday. What?
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Oh no, that sounds like doom. Yay! Are you gonna work? Are you gonna work? Are we gonna work? We're gonna work! Look at us go! Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Anyone who got the Jonathan joke is a legend. I'll be honest, the only thing that popped into my head was because I watched some other VTubers and Jonathan with a G was the only thing that got in my head, and that's probably wrong. Levius, thank you, Fate Crade. I appreciate it. Are we gonna go higher? Are we gonna go higher? How high can you go? How high can you go? How high can you go? That's not how you're supposed to make a fire, but that's okay. We're just gonna vibe with it, because this is apparently how we're doing it. Look at my sky doohickey. Look at my mighty sky doohickey. Architectural genius is my middle name. No, it's hi, how are you? You've even got a fish mouth. Look at it, it's got a fish mouth. Fish mouth. We're getting there. It's slow but steady going, you guys. Look at this. Ta-da! Also, a reminder for anybody who may be interested, there is a Discord you can join, and you can ask the Twitch chat thingy to do Discord information. The Jonathan joke refers to Paul Rudd being interviewed, and on the question, what's the name of Thor's hammer, he answered Jonathan. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Okay, this is gonna be exciting. Can I swim up? Can I swim up? Can I swim up? Can I swim up? Uppies? 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 Yes! Ah, ha, 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 ha. Floating Scales Island. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Was that how I was supposed to do it? Probably not. But that's what we did. I feel like you are entirely too goopy for your own good. So let's ungoopify you. Okay. And now what was the next? Oh, stuff! Thank you. I needed arrow. It's okay. I don't like two-handed weapons anyway. Let's go with you for now, because you're another dumb two-handed weapon. This boss is mid, not as hard as the Gerudo one, but not as easy as the Death Mountain one. I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna do boss things yet. Most of what we've been doing is exploring, and I've been kind of slowly growing my my heart containers. I started with the Gerudo because I have a big fat crush on Urbosa. And I know who I am as a person. The fact that Urbosa is voiced by the English voice actor for Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell just made it even worse and better for me. I tried to go to the Gerudo first and found the Queen Gibdo, and then found my insides all over the desert. Oh my god, yay! That's just immediately yes. Now I can spin attack while swimming. Excellent. I just need pants. Oh, and I need to find the stupid drum, don't I? No! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The island leads to the Zora's domain boss? Okay. Haha! 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 Can't beat me, island. I'm too smart. It makes sense that this would lead to the boss. I'm probably gonna open it up and then see where we're at and what the likelihood of survival is, or if it'll just be a fool's errand to keep going. So, let's see if you're hiding anything. Why did that... Am I too far for the game to... That's rude. That's mighty rude of you. Zora's boss is a puzzle boss? Oh boy. Why are you all green? Oh. I find it a little bit unnerving that the goop gurgles at me, I will say. That is just a little bit unnerving and a little bit like sentient ooze right there. And, boy howdy. There's a boss that's literally a boxing match? Oh my god. No, Link, I understand your enthusiasm, my dude, but you're not diving anywhere. That's the bad plan. Okay. You all need to go together somehow, I can tell. The Rito boss is the puzzle one. Okay. I'll be honest, the Rito boss in the last game was probably my favorite. Well, at least the easiest for me. Because that dude, you could just, like, find the right angle, bonk with 20 arrows, and be done. Now, what was it in this... Clue about the water bridge? Oh, I should let him know. I don't want to let him know. A droplet awaits you. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Okay. A droplet. A droplet. What exactly? They all have unique mechanics. That's cool. A droplet, you say? Watch this before. Read a boss's specific. Okay. Aha! Look at me go! Guys, I'm figuring stuff out left and right today. That's okay, my boat can be damaged. What? No, 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 not what we want to do. We want this guy. Yeah. Thank you. You hate snow biomes? Oh, I like snow biomes. Ah! What just happened? What just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Stuff. The jank! Oh. Would you look at that? You like them in games like Minecraft, but not in Zelda? I've admittedly always liked the Zelda ones. I have. I like the Zelda snow. Right, I should go talk to Princey Pooh. Where's Princey Pooh? There's Princey Pooh! Princey! Whee! I did a thing. You should come see it. Your dad said to stop what you're doing and pay attention to me. It was like the desert biomes in Zelda, but despise them in Minecraft. I'll be honest, I just like Zelda. I think that's where we're getting to in this, is that I just like Zelda. I can so ask for attention. I helped him save his kingdom. Zelda gets Korok gets a super obvious plot direction complete with glowing pillar of light. Proceeds to fuck off and talk to a fish boy. It told me I have to talk to him. It told me I have to talk to him. I'm just following the rules. I will go to the thing in just a moment, Wubba, I promise. But I was told to go talk to the fish boy. And he's clearly not up here, so he's probably down there with his fiance, who's probably not good enough for him. Because he's such a good boy. Funnily enough, IRL, you're more of a winter person and you do love snow IRL. I also love snow. Link inside and forever. Agreed. Going to having a bowl with a spoon. Please, I want one attention, please. Well, at least when it comes to Sidon. Because he's so nice. And he's so capable. And he's so nice. And he looks so dashing for a fish boy. Is this canon? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! And here I drown. Oh, thank God I did not drown. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on. Yes! Barely making it. Sidon reminds you a little of Rengoku from Demon Slayer. I don't know if I've seen a whole lot of Demon Slayer. Sasun? What'd Sasun do? Finley! Finley, we were friends, remember me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, Finley, I'll help you find your human. I'll help you find your emotional support human. Perpetually positive fire, Hashira, who got the ace tree. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, Sidon is charmingly optimistic. Speaking of, you're not Sidon, but you look like him. Ooh, donut. Oh, we, meaning me, should do cooking things. Huh. Because I have all this stuff. Interesting. At least Sidon doesn't get turned into a donut. Oh god. That would actually make me sad. That would make me super sad. You know, I have nothing for stealth. Let's make us a stealth meal. Let's see what this makes. Okay, sneaky meat and rice bowl. Neat. One of you, please to give. Two of you. Apuru. Alright, let's go. I love that Link just hums Zelda music to himself. It's so cute. It's so cute that he just hums all the music from the series and he's just like, yeah, I'm just a guy making food. Okay. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Link, your favorite twink? He is an adorable little twink. That he is. And then, because what makes fruit taste good? Salt. Ah! I did it! Oh, 11 minutes. Oh. Look at me go. That's many minutes. I wanna know what it is to glow. I want to know what it is to be a glowfish. Apple. Oh, mushroom. Mushroom. Ah! How? What'd I do? What'd I do? I did something. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now you cook. Now you cook. Link is kind of hot in the Gerudo outfit. Cool. I already glow. I'm just being my truest self. Cook it with monster parts to draw out speed boost effect. Okay, I'm gonna be very real. I don't think I ever made a single elixir in the last Zelda game. I think I just straight up went for food and completely ignored all of the monster parts. You once made a tank in tears? I saw somebody made a full-on Gundam. There's a subreddit called Hyrule Engineering. And I tried not to look at it too much because I didn't want to spoil myself for anything. But I definitely saw somebody with like a roving Gundam and I was beyond tickled and I might need that. Replenishes stamina. Hey buddy, guess what you're gonna be? You're gonna be my new favorite food. There's the... Yeah. Yeah. You're Dutch German, of course you would make a tank in Zelda. Oh boy. I only laugh because I am not Dutch, but I am part German, and there are a lot of jokes that get made. Laughs in Bavarian. It doesn't help that my sense of humor sits firmly between like German and British most of the time. That doesn't help most people understand me at all. Part Irish, English, fish adorable. I don't know if I'm part English. I know my Irish family had a stopover in England for like a few years. And I know my German family married into the Kellogg's one in England, but I don't know if like... I don't know how much that counts. For English now I've been calling. Oh no. Oh no. Pretty sure I had a song as a nursery rhyme about this that was something to do with up the IRA. Pretty positive. What? Hi.
Ah.
Good. Cute. Eh? Aw, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so wholesome. But where is your princely prince and his lady face? You're weird. You're Dutch German, speak more naturally with a Scottish accent, have family in Canada and France, and your favorite aesthetic is Japanese, and your favorite food is Mexican. I feel that, dude. I'm German, Irish, Swedish, French Canadian, and Native American. But most of my cooking ends up like East Asian, South American fusion. Alright, Maro, let's go. No, that was great. Good job. All you know about your ancestry is English? I mean, the only reason I know as much as I do is because I grew up with, like, immigrant grandparents. I see you, Oxen. I see you. Well, you've discovered you have a taste for Italian food, too. Been eating lots of pasta lately. So what's really cool is there's a difference between Southern Italian food and Northern Italian food. And it's kind of like comparing Southern Indian food and Northern Indian food in a lot of ways. They're both very delicious, but very different. One is all like carb heavy and like full of rich flavors, and the other is all like, oh, you like seasonings? Bro, I got seasonings for days. Did you know you could put seasonings on everything? You can season fruit. We can season everything. We can make everything seasoned and delicious. Are you afraid of spice? That's unfortunate. Get used to it. Most of what people think of as Italian is Northern. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it goes, though. I mean, you see that in China, too. You have a lot of... It's also just like the climate, right? In northern China, you have a lot more in the way of noodles than you do rice, because wheat grows better there. Uh-huh. Where is Lady Yona? Can you tell me that? Slow down their beans on falafel. Do you know how hard it is to mix garlic? You make a mean chili con carne? Nice. I made chili for a Texan once, and I got stared down because I had the audacity to put beans in the chili as opposed to just straight beef and tomato and spice. I got asked what was wrong with me. I make chili, I make chili like a non-Texan. Some people do even see tomato in the chili as wrong. To be fair, I also put Carolina Reapers in my chili whenever I can get the chance to. So, you know, other people find my chili to be wrong. I'm offensive to everybody on some level when it comes to my cooking. Well, but you still think beans and chili is wrong, but you've come to accept that you are not winning this argument outside of Texas. You make chili the right way, the Mexican way. Alright, where... Prince wa doko ni? No, I'm enough of a history nerd that I look at a lot of my foods and I'm like, oh, you know, I see what this has become, but, there's a reason it was made this way in the first place. Like pizza, right? Chili doesn't even have beef in Colorado, it's just like sauce. It's interesting because Colorado will eat things that are not meant to be eaten, but won't put beef in their chili. And then you have Ohio, which turns their spaghetti into chili. If you have sufficient surplus of beef, why would you even add beans? You know, that's a valid question, Wubba. The first time I went down to Texas, it blew my mind that it was less expensive to buy beef than it was to buy milk. That really threw me. That felt a little bit like an identity crisis. Hi, what's up? Eh? Uh-huh. All you've learned from your Coloradans is that lactose intolerance is a future problem and doesn't matter right now. You know what area is even worse about that, in my experience? Is the upper Midwest. Usually when you make chili, make it up for at least 5 days. It also usually gets eaten in 1 day or 2. I have that same problem, Loporax. I have that exact same problem. But yeah, no, upper Midwest, Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, they firmly believe everything I've seen, everything I've eaten went up there. There is like a foundational belief in the culture that lactose intolerance is something you can deal with when you're dead. And if lactose intolerance kills you, what a way to go. Yeah, lactose intolerance is a skill issue. Wisconsin isn't real, it's just left Chicago. Oh boy, I know a few people who aren't going to take kindly to that. You make a mean white chicken chili con queso. I love a good white chicken chili. It's so hard. It's so hard to find one that's actually good and not just some coward throwing things together and calling it a chili. But that's just my opinion. Wisconsin is very real but won't hurt you because they are too drunk to leave the house. It's true. It's true. Okay, it blew my mind when I found out exactly how integrated Wisconsin drinking culture was into Wisconsin culture. Because, like, even the high schools, before the drinking age hit 21, even high schools had, like, bars in the schools for the seniors. America only has 5 regions. Little Britain, Corn, Gator Country, Desert, and California. Oh my god. One saw us at a liquor store in Wisconsin selling 75 liters of vodka in bulk for less than $100. Oh my god. That's insane. Like, every time I hear more about Wisconsin drinking culture, I start to feel like I've entered into the setup for a sitcom. They do not have liquor taxes in Wisconsin. Oh, really? Well, you know, maybe it might be worth visiting Wisconsin, and bringing an empty suitcase and visiting Wisconsin. Maybe. It's occupied Canada. Alright, so... Oji-sama wa doko the fuck? The cold one, yeah, or the Jurassic one. The Jurassic and Gemstone one, right? That would just be one giant region, in my opinion. The Jurassic and Gemstone one. I don't know if they're Gator Country, they're oxen. Oh, you meant Hawaii. Okay, I was thinking like Wyoming, where it's all the fossils and all of the gemstones. but Hawaii makes also sense. Texas still has a more intense drinking culture. It was common when you went to bars in Texas to spend $20 for 10 to 15 shots worth of liquor at a bar. Holy halibut, Batman. Jurassic Park was filmed in Oahu. I remember hearing that, yeah. I've never been to Hawaii. So it's still like this foreign ephemeral land in my head when I come to like trying to remember distinct locations sometimes. And that's a me problem. That's a my flavor of ADHD problem. But you know, someday I'll go to Hawaii. Godzilla 2014 was also filmed partially in Oahu. Fascinating. Go to a bar there and they'll just give you a full jar of booze with a light mixer for $5. Okay, so I lived in an entirely different drinking culture. I came from I can't say I came from. I spent a lot of time in Appalachian drinking culture, and that's fucking bug nuts. Because you'll show up to a party with a 6-pack, right? Or an 18-pack if you're feeling particularly generous. And suddenly somebody just hands you a literal glass jar and goes, take a sip, but be careful. And you'll take a sip, and it'll be like you're drinking liquid apple pie. It'll be sweet, it'll be just a little bit of tart, it'll be very cinnamony, very nutmeggy, it'll be rich, it'll be wonderful. And you'll take way too many sips. You'll in fact drink half the jar they hand you. And then, all of a sudden, you're seeing in 6 directions at once. Because apple pie moonshine is lethal. Absolutely 110% lethal. Oh my god. And it's not that it'll make you go blind anymore. People have figured out how to make that not be the problem. It's the fact that the alcohol content on it is equivalent to fucking Everclear. Pie is a famous Dragon Con danger. That it is. That it is. What was it? The bathtub party juice that turned out to just be, shine. Moonshine is the only American booze comparable to European booze. That's fair. That's fair. Here's this place we grew up that sells its own cider for £1 a liter. Bring your own milk carton. Holy hell. That's impressive and terrifying all at once. There's a rum I found when I was in the Caribbean. That was a banana cream rum. That was no artificial like flavorings or doodads or whatever. It was just a creamed banana rum that tasted like a banana cream pie. It was dangerous. It had just the right amount of alcohol burn to be pleasant, but it was mostly like banana cream pie. It was so incredible, and I have not been able to find it in America because apparently it's not necessarily legal in America. Kind of like absinthe used to be, and a lot of absinthe still is, because cowards. Because cowards don't like wormwood. American booze is very different to ours in terms of law. It's not that they can't make it stronger, it's the states individually control the sale and pricing and some. It's true. It's true. Hell, there are parts of Appalachia and parts of Dixie that still have blue laws regarding like sale of alcohol on Sundays. There was a distillery near where you grew up that made 130 proof whiskey and sold it about $20 for 7 milliliter bottle. Okay, but you're also talking Texas there, Wubba, and Texas is its own nation. Texas just agrees to play along with the U.S. Even in Maryland, the county, you can't buy liquor on Sunday. Georgia can't sell alcohol unless it's between midday and 6 p.m. on Sundays. I mean, it was only like 10, 15 years ago that Virginia even opened its liquor stores on Sundays. I remember I had friends living there, and they were like, dude, I can go out and I don't have to, like, budget my whiskey for the weekend. And I was like, congratulations? And they're like, no, you don't understand. I can drink whiskey. I can go get whiskey on Sundays now. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Congratulations. And there's a whole lot of laws on, like, on what counts as alcohol and what counts as liquor in a lot of Dixie. And it's very silly because, like, apparently if you're already performing the immorality of liquor, you can't perform the immorality of, like, an R-rated film in some places. So, like, any of the movie theaters that pride themselves on having bars can only do, like, wine and beer and like, that sort of thing. Hello, thing in the water. Oh, you're a rock. You're a rock, aren't you? Thing about American liquor is that its widely available stuff is weak, but if you live in the right places, it goes extremely hard. Because it's a whole... Yeah. No, America is huge, and it doesn't work in its favor. Meanwhile, Russia didn't consider anything under 10 ABV to be alcoholic until 2003. Russia also has that whole state-run vodka thing going on. And that's a whole geopolitical commentary there that we don't need to have in the middle of Zelda Day. Go towards the light, Carol Ann. Hi, I'm here now. Will you accept me as one of your own? The Russians held the entire Balkan region drinks alcohol like it's one. I mean, it's true. Do I have to swim up you? Do I have to treat you like a water? Nastiest alcohol you've ever had was bathtub Ozo in the Greek island that was 95% ABV. That sounds horrific. I'm not going to lie. Where'd you go? You were just here. Never had a harder drinking competition than going shot for shot with a Latvian? That's hardcore. Number one, I'm impressed you survived. Number two, who won? Number three, how much did it hurt the next day? I can find him at Mifa Court. Bitch, I was just up at Mifa Court. What the hell? What the hell? No, I was just up here. Lies! Lies and slander! It was 95% alcohol, and then the rest was a mixture of rosemary and aniseed. Oh. You saw it. I was up here at Mifa Shrine. And they lied to me. You say an entire bottle of wine in. I really want, after my surgery, after I'm allowed to drink again, I really want to go get some good absinthe. There's an absinthe bar not too terribly far from me. Like, it's an event to go, but they actually do absinthe, and I want to go back and have a post-surgery absinthe shot. That is like the only time I like that side of the fennel seed flavor. Up at Mifa Court. Up at Mifa Court. I've been here. I heard a clicky click? Did I hear a clicky click or did I just hear water? Craving spice, you're gonna make yourself some budlak? Excellent. I made red curry hot enough to burn my skin, so I respect that. When you say bathtub, they brought it to your table in a metal bucket and you just kind of scooped it up with your cup. Holy shit. Cajun oyster bar. Ooh. No, I want good liquor and I want spicy food. And I can have one of these things right now. There you are! You've been hiding from me this whole time, you sneaky dude. Hi. I have my own supply of pataks. Don't worry. An aggressively Cajun place that does absinthe as well. Excellent. Hi, did I interrupt something? You're not good enough for him.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, maybe you're good enough for him. You understand the closeness of our bond. Uh-huh. What? Oh, no! I hate everything about this. Forbidden fleshlight. You're not totally off the mark there, Oxen. Uh-huh. Okay. Sudden Zord is charged. He can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. If you swing your weapon, this attack will be channeled in a long-range strike. What?
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
So glad this freezes time. Mighty convenient. I wonder. I wonder if the splash fruit will just do shit. Oh, nope. Oh, my bow broke. That's why I'm getting nothing. Haha! 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 I'm a genius. Oh, shit buckets! What are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? What are we gonna eat? Let's eat some of this. Let's just use this up. Got a whole bunch of just roasted nonsense here, so let's use some of that up. Okay.
Now go.
Oh no! Oh boy, I don't like that. Come on, Buckaroo Banzai. I wonder if this will do anything to you. Ah! Where's my splash fruit? There, okay. Let's... Roasted nonsense sounds like a dish you'd make. No! Stop that! No, I'm not okay. Fix it. Fix it, Sidon. Ah!
Let's go for it. It worked.
Let's just set you on fire real quick. Make this miserable for you. Sidon, what happened to you just saying let's go, huh? What the shit? I don't want to glow. Yeah, why not? Oh, come the fuck on. Ugh. This is frustrating. This is extraordinarily frustrating. tell me let's go if you're not gonna do it when I press the button? Koi hits button 4 times, Sidon does nothing. Show me your tongue. That's not showing me your tongue. That's you being an asshole. The boss is worse. Attached opal or white choo-choo jelly allows your arrows to clear the sludge. Ugh, okay. I think we're gonna have to come back to this when I actually get a better feel for some of the, like, combat mechanics here, because... yeah! I don't like that thing, and I don't like the amount of sludge it has. Fish chowder. Yeah, no, that thing just chewed me up. That's for damn sure. It's a Zonite item that acts as a sprinkler. I don't have that one yet, do I? No. Huh. Let's see what other... Impa thinks the mystery of the... oh, right! There was that whole thing, too! Shnikes. We're gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go do some more explorating nonsense. But we're gonna come back to this. Let's start up here. No, you're a shrine. I want to start... I guess here. You can find them in the underground fire temple. Oh, there's an underground fire temple. I didn't know that. That's a bit of a spoiler, my dude. I'm coming into this game blind. I've stayed away from everything to do with spoilers in this game because I was so very excited to play it that I didn't... I've had it since, like, the day it came out. I went to a midnight release, but I was saving it for when I was able to, like, play it and Zelda and stuff. I wanted it to be my streamer reward, so I actually don't know anything. Hi, welcome in, Sarkarat. I actually just watched their birthday concert. So good timing. I don't know if you did or not, but I quite enjoyed it. Puffy, hi. You know what you need? 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 You need a thing. You need a special thing. You need... I got a treat just for you. I got a treat just for you. Ready, buddy? Look at that. Look at that. Just for you. Yeah! Yeah! I'm sorry it froze. I'm sorry it froze on you. If you stare into the abyss will stare back. It's true. It's true. I got attacked by one of the glooms, and oh my god, I think I screamed more about that than I did about the first time a tree hit me. You didn't watch it because you were sleeping? Admittedly, I didn't watch it like when it aired, but I did go back and watch it before I streamed today. That is, Oxen, that is one thing I loved about Breath of the Wild, and I'm seeing a lot of it here too, is how many references and throwbacks there are to the older games. My favorite little bit in Breath of the Wild was if you did all of Cass's missions, he had like 8 different riddles for you. You thought I had something for you? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There are things that deep dark old things undisturbed and slumbering. I've been in the deep darks once, and yeah. Very much the upside down, but worse. Yeah. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going this way. Ostensibly. Yeah, but, So Cass, the Rito with the accordion, if you do all of his little quests for you, he wants you to come back for one last... Oh, when I was talking to the doggo? he didn't seem to be making any sort of like, I don't know, did I miss it? It looked to me like he wasn't making any sort of movement like he was gonna give me treat. But we can go check again. We can I'm not gonna be sad about going to see Doggo. You've been braving the long dark of Moria these past few weeks? Oh, bro, how is that? Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Puppy. Snack. Puppy. Bow bow. Yeah. I know it's frozen, but it's okay. You still like it. But yeah, so Cass, if you do all of his thingies, he tells you to come meet him, and after he goes back home, and you go meet him, and he's like, I have this one last song that my mentor taught me that I think you need to know. And you're like, okay, dude, and he plays it for you. And it's this big, long, tragic, epic iteration of your story. And then the music at the, like, the key change, the bridge, whatever, for the music, it turns into the opening theme, like, not the opening theme, it turns into the Hylian theme from Ocarina of Time. Dreadful things are in the deep dark Middle Earth. That's okay. I own a little bit of Hollow Live merch, and one of those things is a puppy Fluffy. I have a puppy plushie. I am not gonna lie. Unfortunately, my Hollow Live Oshi done graduated, but I got puppies still to love on, which is great. The concert was super cute. Your favorite is Raura? I adore Raura. She is so fun and cute and like twisted all at the same time. I have such a soft spot for the Chaos Gremlin. Doom, yes. Doom? What do you mean, Doom? Rara and Kiara, they share your #1 spot. I appreciate a Kiara fan. Hell yeah. I was a sapling when saplings were still a thing to be. A huge Fauna fan. So much Fauna love. But Gigi Morin, the absolute chaos gremlin that she is honestly amazing. The more you get to see her, the more you notice that the chaos is just a front for like one of the biggest hearts in probably all of VTubing, in my opinion. It's her tsundere move. She acts like a chaos gremlin so you can't see exactly how much she loves you. Actually, I had a wizard war in the Twitch chat of another streamer yesterday and he used Doom 2. Excellent. So proud. You now have 3 Oshis that are gone and only have Fuamoko and Rara left. I'm so sorry. I understand that pain. I very much do. Hi! What you doing, buddy? Yeah, who were your others, Sir Karat? I'm curious. Uh-huh. What if I just unmoor the balloon on you? What happens then? Gura, Sana, and Mume. Excellent tastes. Absolutely excellent tastes. Well, this is far more pleasant this time. Without the, like, 16 guardians all noticing me and going, hello, snack. And me going, oh no, my squishy bits. And them going, what squishy bits? They're mine now. And me going, oh no, they are yours now. And then the game over screen. I want more. I gotta go find Hetsu. That's what I gotta do. I gotta go find that good boy. I know it's badly damaged. I know. We'll get through this somehow. What we got down there? I wanna take your picture, 'cause you're not in my book yet. Is there anything you didn't look at and immediately think fishy want? Yeah, there's been plenty of things. I just don't talk about them. I choose not to bore you guys with my dislikes. I do quite love both Neuro and Evil. I was very glad to see that Evil was able to be saved after the major whoopsie daisy. I was very worried about that little robot. I know she's not a robot, but it's a term of affection. One of your mods has all their plushies. Oh, that's good. That's so good. No, I am a huge fan of like that. Honestly, Neuro and Evil are probably the only AIs I actually like, if I'm being so for real right now. I find them quite endearing and wholesome, and one of the better parts of the internet. As a fellow Gura appreciator, much retrospect your dedication. You still support all of Myth. Hell yeah. I've mentioned it before in a couple streams, but I have been a fan of a hip hop artist known as Demon Dice since about 2018. And I have loved everything just about that Callie has done. She's not my Oshi, but she's phenomenal and I do adore her, if that makes sense. To make that distinction. And you can't go wrong with Gooba. Gooba, okay. I know I've mentioned this in previous streams, but since Gura came up, I am going to mention it again. I have rarely felt as seen by a fellow gremlin human as I did when Gura mentioned her bathtub pizza, because while I do not participate in bathtub pizza, I am a strong proponent of bathtub pasta. You make like little noodles like rotini or penne or something, and you put it in a plastic bowl or a decent metal bowl that's buoyant enough to not be a problem, and you can have bathtub pasta, and it's actually very good for your soul. You're an AI programmer and seeing what Vedal is doing is amazing. Yeah, no, Vedal is honestly incredible.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I don't know. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm still forever honestly amazed with how Vettel has put everything together there, because knowing how Neuro started as just like simple arcade game style AI and up to where we are is honestly, I couldn't follow the path if I tried. I've never had bathtub cake, but I don't have cake super much. Generally speaking, if I want cake, I have to make it because of my dietary limitations. So if I'm making cake, I haven't had really an opportunity or reason to bathtubify my cake. Bathtub cake is peak free will. I mean, I think bathtub pasta is pretty far up there. Because you can just be enjoying the bubbles and also the pasta. What love is there greater than the love of carbs, I ask you? Vettel is one of the best programmers in the business for the niche he's in. Yes, unquestionably. You see the vision, cake should be nowhere near water, so why not do it anyway? I mean, cake has water in it, right? There's an element of like attracts like there. My great-grandmother actually had a philosophy on this. My great-grandmother used to make chocolate cake for breakfast and say it was really no different from having pancakes. It had all the same ingredients. What the shit do you have? You have a fire sword. Chalky cake, yummy. Yes, yes. McDonald's shower cheeseburger. I can eat exactly none of that, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. I am sorry. We here at Kawariko have an unfortunately very limited diet. I don't want to be a fish cake. Oh no. Oh no, that's no, please. No, thank you, please, no. Okay. I see there's elements here for me. What am I to do? Puzzle? Your bulldog is done, so you'll be munching for a bit. Legit. Legit. I'm not a vegan, actually. I was pescatarian for years because of Lyme disease, but I've been able to eat poultry again, so I can't do like cow or pig, but I can do like chicken and turkey and stuff. But the big thing is I can't do wheat. I cannot do anything gluten-y. Which makes me sound like a hipster, but I swear I'm not. My body just breaks out and fuck you when I eat anything with wheat in it. So if I'm making cake, I have to make my own. Because gluten-free cake is hard to come by, or it tastes like shit. With extra habanero pepper powder sprinkled on top. Legit. That's excellent. Spatially aware fish. You know what? Close enough for now. That would be interesting, Oxen. Because you said you had an egg allergy, right? Okay, I think I see. Well, that's what they make applesauce for. You propose a cheesecake with no base? I mean, nothing wrong with a good cheesecake. I do love meat cheesecake. Honestly, that's what I end up making myself for my birthday more often than not, is a cheesecake. And now that there are gluten-free Oreos, I can indulge my inner gremlin and have an Oreo crust on my cheesecake. So that's pretty great. My life is pretty great on those days. I didn't make anybody else but me one, because it was my birthday cake. The fish cakes alone. The fish cakes alone. That's also not right, Koari. You want to know what you could need right now? What could you need right now? Tell me what you could need right now. Sharing is caring, this is true. Okay, so you must go here then. Yes? Maybe. Maybe so. And then you... Maybe you go to the here place? A real cheesecake with real cheesecake? Ooh. Now you're getting fancy on me. You could use a monster right now, could go for a monster, need a monster, just a little pick me up. I'm so tired, a little monster might help, a little caffeine to get me going. Sir Carrot, do you perchance need an energy drink? Is that what you're telling us? That you could use a caffeine or an energy drink with real cheese. Good on you, champ. Wait, what was the point? Oh, those were just to fight that guy that I arrowed. Okay. White monster mixed with queso sauce? I feel like I should apologize for whatever way you were hurt to make that sound like a good idea, Wubba. I'm sorry to however the world hurt you. You want a Red Bull? I can respect it. I'm not an energy drink person, but I can respect it. Military food makes people do strange things. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. My dad had a deployment order for like 9 months somewhere, and where they sent him, they actually had the base staffed with a mess hall. But that didn't stop the army from issuing out MREs. So my father was sending the MREs home for me to eat. Because it was cheaper than us buying food for me as a kid. And they permanently affected my flavor choices, I think. I think they did something to me that can't be undone. Something disgusting monster with oh, that's evil. That's evil. Because I'm low energy or because I'm high energy? Because I'm the flavor of ADHD that energy drinks don't work on. They make me sleepy. They make me nauseous and sleepy. Up? No up. Okay, no up. Fine. No up for me. You've seen American food, whoever invented walking tacos is a criminal. Walking tacos? I didn't know tacos could walk. You didn't open before doors. A whole new world. What? This is awfully reminiscent of the wood temple in Majora's Mask right there. When you're asleep, you can give me this. I appreciate. Get a bag of Lay's, open lengthways, pour in sour cream and oh! Oh, that's awful. Monster has 33% chance of working for you, 33 equal chance you get energized, fall asleep, or nothing happens. I feel that. Every now and again it'll work for me, but I can't rely on that, because for me it's like a 5% chance it'll work. Most often, coffee and energy drinks and that sort of thing just make me eepy. You seem pretty sure you have no ground to stand on. You look like a puzzle. Uh-huh. That's definitely puzzly. Tastes like a puzzle, too. That's kind of true. I am always sleepy. Uh-huh. Come join me. Look, I will be the first to admit that I will sit down and I will wreck through some Taco Bell like it actually tastes like food. But also, there's real Mexican food, too. I understand American cuisine is not necessarily cuisine. The most dangerous monster you ever had was a Monster Mango Loco with tiki rum. Oh, boy. Okay, so there was one time I had to do a car trip from, like, DC to Atlanta and then to the Texas state line in, like, one go. And in order to make that car trip,
Ooh.
I survived off of the monster Javas. And I had built a whole list of what was a good monster Java and what was a bad monster Java. And I found that the monster mocha, the Java mocha was like, or no, it was the Swiss chocolate, the monster Java Swiss chocolate, was the best monster I had ever had. And then I haven't been able to find it like since that trip. Sounds like the colonizer became the colonized today, not too worried. Okay, let's do it. No.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Not from the US, you know what a mile is and what a kilometer is. I'm proud of you. Okay, I tried throughout like my childhood to actually learn the conversion methods, and I could never keep them straight, and then somebody explained to me that if you just follow the Fibonacci sequence, it works. And that has helped a lot. That has helped make things make a lot more sense to my poor little fish brain. So, let's look around. We got... That looks like the temple we're in now. That's our Sheikah Slate. That's a thing. That's another thing. That's ZELDA, I think. That's a sword. That's definitely stuff. That's a biblically accurate angel right there. That's all you are. That's a tier. Fair Monster Nitro has a 50% chance of working. Okay, so it's not just me that like the monster special ones would sometimes do things for. Uh-huh. I got that one. I got that one. Hi. Sure, what's a fun fact about you, Loporax? I like fun facts. We're going to go up. You don't have a sense of smell? Oh, so how messed up is your sense of taste then? Out of curiosity, if I can ask. Because like one of my grandmothers lost her sense of smell in a sinus surgery and could no longer taste things except for like the most potent of cheeses type of stuff. This is you and this is me. Let's see. Let's get a good angle here so I'm in the right orientation. And then we're going to do that. Use the resources available to us. Hooray! Now, by comparison, which ones do we have? One. Sense of taste is fine. It's genetic, passed down from your great-grandma while skipping your mom and grandma. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I'm glad you still have a sense of taste, because that would super suck otherwise. But I have actually never heard of anybody that has one without the other. That is lucky you. Like, genuinely lucky you. Uppies. 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 And look, I found a friend. Hi, friend. Oh, it's the painter. It's Picongo. Uh-huh. 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 Going up to the island in the sky. Okay. So many explorations to be doing. So many distractions to be had. So much Zelda.
Oh.
Hi. What? No. I'm sorry, no. Bye-bye. You're a kid you actually gave blood samples for them to study for why you can't smell but can taste? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense that they were like, okay, but how do? I'm leaving you behind. I'm leaving you behind for now because I need to... Moose! Amazing. Sometimes you just gotta beat a dude with another dude. You know? Like this dude. And that right there is why I want to get unsquished a little bit before we go do any major fights. Because holy shit, that just took half my life when it was a frickin' dead bokoblin. That was rough. Never heard of them, so you figured they never figured it out? That's possible. Sometimes it's just scientists forget to, like, communicate. But then again, if it's something that anomalous, I could also see them being like, yeah, no point in making this more of an issue than it is. Uh-huh, bye Tulin, you're cool, we'll come back. I'll come back to you. Stuff. Realistically, I want to have like 10 hearts before I do something like that. If you were a shapeshifter, what would you transform into? Do tell. Into my future. Oh, that's cute. Let's... see if there's any stuff over here worth doing or getting or having or exploring. Doesn't look it so far. It only works because of the foxes. I mean, foxes sell everything. I saw a super cute video because like so much of the US is under snow right now. I saw a super cute video, I think from Massachusetts, where somebody just had like a few kits, just kind of like adolescent kits, just kind of playing in the snow in their yard and absolutely just frolicking. And it was, I think I watched it like 4 times because it kept making me so happy. I'd move on to something else and be like, you know what, we should have more foxes. And cats and the Bow Bow twins and the rock, yes. If you had the power to shapeshift, your form would change depending on your mood. I mean, I definitely think that I personally would have some strong Beast Boy vibes if given half the opportunity. If I'm being real. Mm-hmm. I see a thing. That looks like it's either a Korok or a stranded dude. My money's on Korok. That's definitely Korok-y, yeah. Oops! Yay! Like, imagine getting the ADHD zoomies and shapeshifting into a cat. Again, Beast Boy vibes. I feel that. And then, yay! Thanks. Alright, I definitely need to find Hestu now. That's gotta be a priority. I have too many things to not find the Hestu, I feel like. He would be... probably over here, huh? Yeah, no, I gotta be honest with you, Sir Karat. I'm just a VTuber who likes VTubers. How much can you tell you are yourself? That's a question. Downside would be if he pissed you off, you'd have to deal with the worst eldritch horror imaginable. Reality's only limited by this wretched form. What you need? Uh-huh. Okay. Now where did I need to... I'm going in the right direction. Look at that. So you turn into Ina. Ina's so good. Okay. Okay, I went the wrong... I should go here. I should go here. Fire dragon! You think more of that one emo dude from My Hero Academia? Oh no! Been a Kizuna Ai fan since back in the day. Wicked! Yeah, no, Sir Krat, most of my chat has heard this, so they're probably bored of hearing it. But, my everything here is pretty all self-built. And I've been working on it since, like, I think January of 2021 was when I started making my VTuber. So I'm still green here technically, but I have been trying to make this happen for, I think it took me 4.5 years to get everything going, get all the components and everything. But we're here now. Point being, I have been terminally VTuber coded for like 5 years. Ina ended the world many times. Yeah, she has fun with it. You gotta do something to keep life spicy. Otherwise, what's the point? Oh, I think my neighbors started their karaoke party. Good for them. They do this like every other weekend, and it's always like Linda Ronstadt songs, and they're always like way out of key. Always, always. It's unyielding. Ina is a sweetheart whom can do no wrong. Absolutely, there's nothing wrong with Ina. She does nothing bad ever. Oh, Ame. Ame! I'll may good. I'll may be good. I don't see bad ending for Myth personally, because I feel like Callie would have to like have everything in her life massively shift to not just be completely in it for the long haul. Oh no, I didn't see the bad ending animation. I have no idea that that was a thing. I thought this was just like a just a reference, but no, I have no idea. I hadn't seen this thing. Apparently this is a thing I must know. You could post it in the Discord, Wubba. I will be educated. Okay, thank you. Ah! Rude! Come on now. Now. Yeah, what? No? I think we both could be good friends. Legit. Legit. Okay. 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 Alternative 2. Rock plus rock. No, that's not evenly distributed rock. Evenly distributed rock. Yes. Still not quite high enough, but... The Reaper already came for Gora. Aww. Rockin'. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Two, three. Do I have to take a tree? And just make it the 9th one? She just went back to the sea. Valid. Very valid. Maybe I have to bring another tree to the party. Maybe that's what they're telling me. Cool. And then... Yes. Dude, I love that song. I love that song so much. Very good song. Current state has not lessened its performance. Goody. Well, let's hold on to the stick for right now. Or we could just get more rocks. Herbs! 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 Hi, herbs! What if I just indulge my inner Celt and just build a tower of rock? ERVware. I love it. That woman keeps stealing my playlists. It's not fair. It's not fair. Do you know how much my shit was flipped when I heard somebody other than me singing a steam-powered giraffe song? I have been a fan of SPG. Oh god. I don't even know how long now. Way too long. Way too long. And then she comes in and she sings Honeybee, and I about lost it. while that is not my favorite steam-powered giraffe song, I do love that song so much. You were looking for a true Dutch hollow VTuber? Yeah, I don't know of any hollow VTubers that are Dutch, but I do know of a couple, I know of at least one Dutch or Dutch-American tuba who's pretty damn cool. Oh, that was my hubris coming to play. That was my hubris coming to play. Waiting for the return of Hololive Germany. We need that. That would be great. I'm so glad that Kiara finally has somebody to like Germanic language with, for lack of a better term. Can I just stick you to the ground, or do I actually have to try here? Oh, I actually have to try here. The current state of streaming, you feel corpos are probably not going to be a popular thing for a while. I think the corpos that have it are going to be pretty solidly there, like, but I don't see any new corpos starting up, like new companies starting up and having the same sort of success that like Hololive does. Okay. Okay. Fishy engineering to the rescue. Fish engineering. Brought to you by Kawari Chaos. Her German is getting weaker, not like Cece's German. To be fair, Kiara hasn't really been, you know, speaking German on a professional level for a while. It makes sense. Let's see how good bad that is. Nope. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can redo this. Alright, you come over here. You get out of the way for a minute. I'm going to fiddle and faddle and make a thing. You speak 3 languages fluently and a little bit of Spanish. I barely speak English. But when I was a kid growing up, I spoke a bit of German, a bit of Swedish. I got yelled at a lot in Irish, and I know how to swear in French. But my French is Canadian French, so I don't speak it around continental French people much because they make fun of my accent. But I had an uncle who would bet on baseball games and always bet poorly. No! I built you right! Stop it! I made you right! You know I did. Don't lie to me. No! I did better than you're giving me credit for. Frankly. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Na bitte Karton. No, I got yelled at a lot in German, by my grandfather. I got yelled at a lot in Irish by my other grandmother. I was taught a lot of weird songs in Swedish. I was taken to church in Irish regularly. I had an uncle who used to bet on baseball games and kind of always bet for the Red Sox, which meant he always lost. And he always would end up in this slew of swears that switched between Canuck and Irish and English, and it would always end with I'm not gonna get it perfectly right, but it was basically Manger des poulets, which literally translates to go eat the shit of a chicken, or prostitute, or cop, depending on your linguistic flavor. But I remember important things like that. Like telling people to go eat the shit of a chicken in French. I tried that, Wubba, and it didn't let me do the, like, I tried it from the hill and I had plenty of air, and it didn't let me acknowledge the doobly. It was very rude. Like, I came down into it and it was just like, yeah, you're here. I'll try again, and if it works this time, it's because the tech hates me, and it was waiting for somebody with more tech acumen to yell at it. You could maybe use an inventory item to help. I suppose I could use one of my Zonai devices, but that would make too much sense. See, it doesn't love me. I only have one stabilizer. You wouldn't yell at me because you have no reason to? Yeah, that's what set you apart from my grandparents. They had plenty of reason to. I was a little hellion at times. Consistently too smart for my own good vibes. I say, as I fumble my way through this. Yeah, uh-huh. And then? Uh-huh. I'm right here. I'm right here. Rude. Rude. Unless it's a matter of getting you, like, set up as the 9th in the... Unless this is a straight up puzzly bit and I have to get you set up, like, right in the middle of the things. Probably not, because, like... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to mark this one and leave it for later after a certain point here. Maybe it isn't working because I need more rock power. That's possible. But, like... Why does Korok-chan not love me? It's heartbreaking, really. I have so much left to give this little Korok, and he doesn't want any of it. Uh-huh, and it died. Uh-huh. Maybe a platform to stand on? I'm gonna come back to that one. I'm gonna come back to that one and try to get into the Korok Forest and open up more weapon slots at this point. I think. Because we don't want to spend all day there. What if you use 3 rocks to make a platform, then use the Ultra Hand to lift it up, then get on it and use it? That's more than my little fish brain can do, Wubba. And by fish brain, I mean little fish hands. I don't think I'm coordinated enough for that one. I currently need to go more this way. Because the castle distracted me. Because castles do that. So does that tower over there in the corner. Korok torture time. We're getting close. We're getting close. You don't want to play this game, buddy. You'll lose. I told you. You didn't want to listen to me, and now look where it got you. Did you not learn from your bro? Did you just want to give me arrows? I appreciate it. Aw, that one broke. You fight with me? Thank you. Anything over here? For a fish? No. Cool, I don't need that. Arrow! Curtis Exartes supports torturing Koroks. I mean, they do taste of heresy. It makes sense. There is something of the Korok that tastes of heresy. I say this as somebody who loves the Koroks. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sir Karat. I appreciate that. Now I need to go back up that way and then over there. Right. Yeah, that way. This thing. Space racism, gotta love it. Andre, I know I don't have a ranch stable nearby, but you should come here anyway. Come hang out. Clear Devil figures the most classical Faustian story, offering power and wealth at a cost. I mean, it gets even more messed up if you consider the fact that, like, they're supposed to be the descendants of the Kokiri. Aloparax, Oguri Cap, solid number 2 best girl. You know what's gonna be funny? You know what's gonna be funny? Is if it made an explosion, right? When I used the pine cone? That was the whole thing? No, increase the intensity of the flame. What was the there? I thought there was something that, like, just homing quality. Okay. Funny things are funny. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, well, time to go beat the shit out of some sleepy guys, I guess. Cool. Compendium. Compendium like photo. Compendium like photo. Cool. Space racism. What could possibly go wrong? Astra Militarum intensifies. It's true, though. It's very true. Give me your fish. Give me fish. How many weapons? I have no weapon slots. Okay. We need to go more this way. And stay to the water line. Well, but that might be the most German thing you've asked in my chat to date. You should reread your Imperial Infantryman's Uplifting Primer. I'm glad you're here, Sir Karat. I'm glad you enjoy it, too. I'm happy to have you. Why Sky Shroom if no sky? Wolf, don't come up here. I don't want to have to kill you. It would make me sad. Do us both a favor and stay away so you don't die. That looks like a particular flavor of trouble. Thankfully, that flavor of trouble is all experiencing nap time. Not enough nap time. Okay. Nor it can seem an alarming prospect when first encountered. They stood taller than a man with hunched broad shoulders and long arms. They may seem heavily muscled, but the fact is their muscle tissue is not as dense as a human's. In actuality, they are considerably weaker than the average man. Yeah, the propaganda they gave to the frontline soldiers is art. Definitely art. Goop! Look at the goop! Last time that was insta-death goop. I'm going to assume it still is. Hi. You don't really want to play this game. Oh look, is that the ice dragon? Or is that the that's the ice dragon. That looks exceptionally blue. Tower herbivorous animals that are... Hi! Bye! Maybe your buddies will learn. Maybe one of you is enough. Oh? Oh? This seems extremely cursed this time. Many curse. Gene stealers are slow, sluggish, and have blunt-tipped claws. Incredible amounts of propaganda. Incredible lies to make you feel warm and squishy on the insides, as you got warm and squishy outsides. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. What's the gimmick this time? Oh? Uh-huh. You're very good at making that noise, Link. Something seems to have gone extra funky over here. Gonna stir some shit up. Maybe if I don't touch the ground? Nope, that's not the trick. Germany has a space program so we could build a star killer base. The Doomslayer can solo the 40k universe. Discuss. Huh. That is a take. Do I have any quests about... You're gonna stir shit. That's, I mean, you definitely did. That is a question. Okay, so the only problem with that, Loperax, the only problem with that is when you're talking about 40k, you're not just talking about like a few thousand or even a few million here or there. You're talking like each faction arguably has numbers in the trillions, right? What if I just held a fan up and blew out all the fog? Would that work? Was the trick this time? You don't take the shits, you just stir them. I can appreciate that. That's some sentient smoke right there is what that is. Doom Guy is driven by hate towards the demons. The issue is he has no idea how to counter the warping of reality. That's also true. But I still think we have the issue of like the Emperor has trillions to his name alone. He has a fair chance against the orcs because fire and fungus don't mesh well. The Tau, I don't see. I see Doom Guy having about as much luck against the Tau as he does against, say, the Imperium. Maybe Nurgle's army. Probably not Slanesh's army. Lucius would be a real problem for him. You have a valid point there. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna try a thing. We here at Kawariko are going to attempt some shit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna attempt some shit right here. And we have not a sword, so we need to pull out a sparky thing. Are you enough of a sparky thing? Don't hurt myself. I'm just thinking. That's all I'm doing is thinking. It shouldn't hurt too bad. You're not actually a torch. But can I treat you like one? Or do I just bring the fire with me? Okay. I can set more things on fire. Unbearable heat, what? Like pretty... What I'm trying to do is figure out what the puzzle gimmick is to get through here. Because I don't have a torch this time, but I remember last time you could use the way the cinders were blowing to find your way through. Which doesn't appear to be the case this time. Statues? What statues? This is the Deku Trees. This is the Lost Woods, yeah. Yeah, this is the entrance to the Lost Woods, and it's a lot more aggressively foggy than it was in the last game. So, I'm not sure if I'm just missing a piece that I'm supposed to have picked up. I don't have any bombs left. Otherwise, I probably would, but I used them on the stupid lake. Oh, you got to approach it from the depths, you shrines. Okay, thank you, Loporax. I appreciate that. I never would have considered that. I would have been here for another half hour, trying everything and anything I could think of, putting pieces together in the most absurd ways. But knowing that the depths are the option, I guess we should maybe probably kind of go in the depths at some point again, soon. That would make sense, wouldn't it? You want pizza? Well, pizza sounds good. I want pizza and burgers and sushi and all of the things, like all of the time. It's rough. It's hard being a fish. I just want all of the foods that I shouldn't have all of the time. I was still looking for Hestu, yes. I was looking for Poop Man. I was expecting him to be, you know, down in the forest. There's gloom spawn. Oh no! Oh no! I hate the glooms. I hate the glooms so much. I still haven't figured out how to fight them. I just know how to die to them. I encountered one, like, I think my first session. And I haven't actually encountered them yet, so... The forest is his final location. Ah, shit. Okay. Dumbbird! I love you, Dumbbird! You're so dumb! Stuff! Yay! Salt! Okay! Oh, hi! Bye! Worst is there's a guaranteed spawn of gloom hands on the way. Ah! That's awful. I still need to... Better not go until I'm less squishy. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Oxen, tell me where I can find Hestu right now, because that's gonna be the biggest help at the moment. Because I met him once. Hey. He's near the first tier place? Okay. I think I've only gotten 2 tiers, so that should help. I died over there. Oh, Loporax, I wasn't looking for the Master Sword. I was looking for the giant Korok, because I need more weapon slots. I have very particular priorities right now. There! No, that's my other boyfriend. That's Beetle, the other boyfriend. Hi, other boyfriend. Uh-huh. Sure. You DM'd me his map marker? Okay. I might take a look at that. Might just. I do not know where the Master Sword is. I know almost nothing. I have stayed super duper far away from any sort of spoilers for this game because I was so excited to come into it blind. But no, don't tell me yet. I appreciate it. I'm good not knowing for right now. appreciate the offer and I appreciate you checking. I am totally good not knowing for right now.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Princess Zelda riding a mysterious beast. Pretty key to the story. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's leave any sort of story spoilers off the table for right now. I appreciate it, guys. Your princess is in another castle. Uh-huh.
Well,
Number of sightings in the subtropical region. How many dragon tears did I get? I think only 2. I don't think I have gone for many of them. I think I've gotten this one. And I got the True Master Swords by the friends we made along the way. Andre!
oh.
He's named Andre 3000 because he's a big boy. Uh-huh. No, you can't. We've talked about this before. Thank you, no. I'm gonna bawl when I get to the last one. I probably will. I cried my little fishy heart out when I got the final memory in Breath of the Wild. I absolutely bawled my little black heart out. So I can only imagine this game's gonna hit the same. Because this game is doing great things about, like, oh yeah, no. We finally have some emotional resolution for Zelda and Link, and it's not just the constant state of reincarnation and pain. You have a ragdoll cat called Nala. She is a sealed color point and is 2 months old, and a Maine Coon called Simba. Oh, yay, kitties! I love kitties. Absolutely love me some good kitties. Ganon and Uma Musume went. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine this horse as an Uma Musume? I would like to see it, personally. Deva, you're not following my direction. Why aren't you following my direction? You're not turning around, you're just running more in the same way. I don't understand why you're doing this. Imagine an Uba called Ganondorf. Kawaii Cuties, the moment they make Best Girl Rice Shower as a giant plushie, that spells doom for my wallet and the space in my apartment. The single moment I can have Rice Shower Best Girl as my cuddle buddy, everything is doomed. I won't need food, I will only need Rice Shower. Joke's on you, I live on the first floor. It just has to fit through my door. One's on your belly and one's on the blanket at your feet. Oh, amazing. Harurara is your baby. I do love Harurara. I love her so much. I love her happy vibes. But something about Rice Shower makes her best girl for me, and I don't know if I can fully explain it. And I don't know if I want to try. I'm happy just kind of vibing, loving Rice Shower forever. The other Agnes is coming to Uma. I have watched almost all of the anime. I have not seen the movies, but I have seen the animes, and I am caught up on Cinderella Grey, and I do love me some Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap gets a whole anime by herself, basically. Well, not by herself, but she gets a whole anime where she's the protagonist, and it's great. Yay! Jumping! And Oguri Cap is second best girl for a reason. It is unironically my favorite sports anime, I will say. I love how wholesome it is, how it's not just this story where you've got a basic ass simplistic nemesis character who's just there to be a foil, but like everybody's a well-rounded character. Even the characters that you may not like at first end up being enjoyable, and you understand their motivations and you develop a level of sympathy or compassion for them, and like they even become likable no matter how they start. And at the end of the day, it's just these horse girls celebrating each other and the thing that they all love together, and trying to make sure everybody can get the chance to love it as much as they can. And I absolutely love that. I love this anime so much. It doesn't need to be any more than what it is, because what it is perfect. Your favorite sports anime is and always will be Inazuma 11. I understand that entirely. I don't think so, champ. Your stuff is mine now. What you got? Shock fruit? Thank you. I've always wanted one. Oh, hi, I hear you. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. You don't watch any anime. I'm generally pretty picky about my anime. Like, obnoxiously so, if I'm being honest. My taste in anime is rather particular, so the fact that Uma Musume crossed that barrier and became one of my favorites so quickly says a lot about it. Because usually, unless my anime has like some deep philosophical or political like subtext, or is about giant robots beating the crap out of each other, I generally doesn't catch my interest super long. But Uma Musume has my heart. And like the only slice of life I have found myself loving in the past number of years is one called My Dress Up Darling. And My Dress Up Darling, the thing about My Dress Up Darling is it's an anime about cosplay. That's it. That's it. Corey looks for anime control. Some of them. You included, yes. Yeah, no, if you haven't seen My Dress Up Darling and you have any love or interest in the cosplay scene, you should go watch My Dress Up Darling. It's ultra shy dude who makes traditional Japanese dolls. Ends up helping a cosplay fanatic achieve her dreams of making herself into a real-life anime girl, basically. And everything is like, oh, legally distinct from this anime or this game, you know. Like, that's totally not a Persona reference, .tm type of thing. It's great, and it's wholesome, and every time you think it's going to take the cheap shot of like, oh, we're about to make this lazy joke or this lazy XYZ, it subverts that, and it just becomes people being people. You're missing the cosplay soapbox. Welcome in, Young Yojimbo. No, you're actually just in time, and it wasn't a cosplay soapbox so much as it was an anime soapbox about a cosplay anime. There's an adorable anime called My Dress Up Darling, and it's like the slice of life anime I like, is what I was saying. And the whole premise of it is cosplay. And one of the things I love about it is every time it looks like it's going to just fall to lazy tropes in anime, It's just like, nah, what if we could just be wholesome instead and just celebrate being nerds together? What if we just did that? Huh? Marine is literally you. Marine, okay. Marine, real talk. Marine makes me like 2% uncomfy just because Marine and my piercings all match. Marine and my ear piercings matched like 1 for 1. You think my pet dropped something? He might have. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Current team in includes Mark Evans, Sean Frosty, Gabriel Garcia, Jack Wallside, Goldie Lemon, Lane Moore, Arian Sherwin, Jude Sharp, Axel Blaze, Victor Blade, and your custom character. With the coach being adult Jude Sharp and the coordinators being Nellie, Sylvia, and Celia. Wow. Does that count? Nope, that does not count. Okay. But yeah, I haven't done cosplay like I used to in a long time, and that's a problem. I want to get back into it because I used to love doing cosplay. Not everyone I did was good, mind you, but I loved doing it. I think the last cosplay I did was oh gosh. The last cosplay I did might have been Vanellope von Schweetz. But I feel like I'm forgetting one since then. But I've pulled that one out a couple times because it's so good. Will we expect to accidentally meet Korea at AnimeCon? Probably not. We'll see how fish health go. That's gonna be the big determining factor if I can go to cons again. Team level is 71, your highest player is level 86, that being a shared spot between Jack Wallside and Jude Sharp. Holy crow, dude. The name Vanellope von Schweetz? It's the chaotic gremlin princess from Wreck-It Ralph. I've been cosplaying her since the movie came out. My favorite cosplays have included her and Renoa Hardily and Sailor Saturn. But I've done some others. I did oh god. I did Lust from FMA once. That was fun. That was actually super easy. That was just like grab ball gown, attach wig, be done. Thanks for food. Is Sailor Saturn a cool character? Sailor Saturn is super cool. So Sailor Moon nerd, right? Sailor Saturn is all of the Sailor Scouts are kind of guardians of a concept, as it were. And for Sailor Saturn, they kind of switched up Saturn and Pluto for the show. So Pluto is the guardian of time, and Saturn is the guardian of death and rebirth. And her whole thing is, yeah, she will end the universe if she has to, but she'd rather not. But she's not immune to her duty. But also, in the reincarnation cycle, she's a cyborg girl because her dad done fucked up real bad. Meat! Look at all the meat! I can make so many dog friends. Bye! You love unlocking the Sailor Scout's lore dump. It tends to happen at least a little bit almost every stream. I'm just a Sailor Moon nerd. What can I say? But yeah, she mostly just wants to like hang out with her friends and like eat parfaits and just be a girl. But then sometimes she has to just bring the heavy. She doesn't necessarily want to, but she knows her duty. And she'll do her duty. And she'll be like, yeah, okay. Guess it's time to do the thing. And also her costume just fucking slaps out of all of the Sailor Scouts. Tuxedo Mask got done dirty. I sang Moonlight Densetsu or I sang the English version at New Year's karaoke, didn't I? I feel like I did that one for New Year's. But maybe we could do that tomorrow if we can make karaoke happen. Maybe we'll do Moonlight Densetsu. That would be fun. That could be very fun. Tuxedo Mask is not a bum and got done super dirty in the anime by making him a negging, too cool for emotions bastard. Yeah, we have a working microphone now, guys, so we can actually do karaoke. So I can sing, like, 4 Non-Blondes at you and you can actually hear more than half the song. Incredible, right? So many things, so many stuffs. Aparu! You're great at karaoke, but only 80s, 90s rock and power metal. Yeah, at one point I was actually the operatic lead for a symphonic metal band. And did some like stage stuff, like theater stuff and singing with orchestra stuff with like big band, whatever. Health things kind of got in the way, but I think we're getting pieces back here and there, which is super cool. Genuinely super exciting for a fish called Kawari. But hopefully it just means that things will get better for you guys as my bits and bobs get better. Sabaton is unironically one of my favorite bands. Night Witches is my favorite Sabaton song and probably always will be. I fucking love Night Witches. I've seen Sabaton at least twice in concert now. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Powerwolf is also legit. I used to do a lot of Tarja era Nightwish covers, and I still pull out Sleeping Sun for karaoke every now and again, and maybe we'll do that tomorrow too, now that you can actually hear it. But one of the things I used to do with buddies was karaoke challenges, and one of them was songs you're good at but don't necessarily like. And the band that always got me was Aerosmith. Because I don't necessarily like Aerosmith songs, but I can sing Aerosmith songs. I'm gonna see Sabaton last year, but they moved the concert that was gonna be near you to London. That sucks. You crush Aerosmith both on singing and on Guitar Hero. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I can sing Dream On really well. Aerosmith isn't my band of choice. If that, you know, hitting the high notes in an Aerosmith song is an accomplishment. I mean, to be fair, I'm currently one of the big things I've been working on vocally is trying to hit what is it? D6 to do a very particular cover of a very particular tuba that I maybe kind of love and adore and have been following for years, that maybe released just last year. That goes up to D6, I think is the note. I'm currently at B5. Master of vague posting. Well, I'm Koi. I'm Kawari Koi. Basically an amateur voice actor. Wicked. I did a video game voice acting job once, and then the game never got released. Stop oscillating, pick a side. Okay. Okay. You can hit a lot of high notes, but not all of them. Yeah, that's... If it's any comfort, that's not an uncommon issue. You got offered a very cursed voice acting job? Oh boy. Oh boy. Cursed voice acting job. I've been offered one or two of those, and it usually ends with like a 900 number. Your favorite Aerosmith song is Pink? Okay. Okay, I can get behind that. I'm done with you. You disappoint me. Narrator for an NSFW lowly webcomic? Oh boy. Oh boy, that's an offer. I'm glad you didn't take that up, cause yuck. Yikes-a-roni. That is an offer of all time, for sure. No, I got offered a job. It was supposed to be a space battle type game where all of the ships were based on food. And this was a number of years ago. And I was gonna be the ice cream sundae ship. My favorite line that I got to say was, "Ice cream! You scream! Nobody can hear you scream in the endless void of space!" Better delivered when not congested. You do a great Venom? Like the new Venom, the Tom Hardy Venom, or like old school cartoon Venom? Oxen, you're having a hard time over there, man. Oh, Tom Hardy Venom? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Uh-huh. 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 Sure, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yay, I need those. But yeah, I'm very excited at the prospect of karaoke tomorrow. You want to set all the voices for your D&D party? We were playing, a few weeks ago, we were playing one of my beloved bad games, which is like the RPG for the N64. It's a game called Aiden Chronicles. And in like the first 2 hours, you encounter something like 15 characters, and I thought it would be a good idea to do voices for them while I played. Voices and accents and everything. Oxen, I hate that. That's awful. How good am I with scary games? It depends on the scary game, to be honest. So currently I'm trying to figure out a PlayStation 2 resolution here because I only have a JP PlayStation 2 that works well. But I want to pull out my copy of Kuon and play that. Dying Light? I haven't played Dying Light. Part of my problem is that I've been getting motion sick lately. So like I can't even play a whole lot of Phasmophobia. Which is a problem because I do enjoy Phasmophobia, but Phasmophobia does not enjoy my brain. Dying Light is fun during the day, and at night it's fucking terrifying. Yeah, first-person games tend to make me wibbly, and it's unfortunately a bit of a roulette wheel because I will be fine until very suddenly I'm very much not. And then I gotta go lie down for like 4 hours. Well, you can comfortably hit from about F3 to D5 if you're properly warmed up. That's rad. That's super rad. F5 is about my, like, I want to call it my fun note. It's the one I can kind of pull out and not have to... Okay. A little bit of a freak of nature. I can pull out F5 without fully warming up. But that's the highest note I can do that with. So only a little bit of a freak of nature. Hi, friend! Goodbye. Freak mention. Yeah. It me. I've gone higher than that before, but it's a strain to do with power for any length of time. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes total sense. I mean, like, I'm self-taught, right? So a lot of that was, oh, I can hit this note. Oh, I'm not speaking tomorrow. Do you know that when you breath, you don't suffocate? When you breathe, you don't suffocate? I did know that. But yeah, a lot of my self-taught music stuff was figuring out where the note was, how to hit it, and then overdoing it and not being able to speak much for the next day or two, or sounding like Patty and or Selma Bouvier. The only thing scarier than a volatile is a witch. Okay, so I hadn't played Left 4 Dead when it first came out, but I had a roommate who was like, hey, you should play this game with me, and it was Left 4 Dead 2. And she sat me down, and we were in the mall level, and this was, again, this is my first exposure to the game. My absolute first exposure. And I'm bopping around, I'm doing zombie killing shit, and all of a sudden I hear... and my dumbass thinks it's time to be a good fucking Samaritan and go save this tiny little child that's obviously having a worse day than me. And if you thought I screamed about the tree or the gloom, it was nothing on the day I first encountered a witch. Absolutely nothing on my first exposure to that shit. And my roommate didn't warn me, right? She could have been like, no, Kawari, don't do that, it's a trap. She was just like, okay, she'll learn. And I did. I learned very quick, and I could taste my heart for like the next 40 minutes. It's insidious and genius, and I love it, and it's so fucked up. The witch is excellent character, excellent monster design. Like, 11 out of 10, traumatized forever. Yeah, no. The only thing, okay. So most of my games and most of my gaming is retro. Right? Especially because, like, the way I grew up, all my consoles were hand-me-downs. Like, my cousins would get the new shiny exciting thing, and then their moms would be like, hey, your younger cousin over there doesn't have any new games, you should maybe share. And they'd be like, fine, I guess she can have my Genesis. I've got a Saturn anyway. You know, type of shit. So a lot of these I was playing on old CRT TVs, and in our basement we had one of the TVs that was so old it didn't even have a remote. I don't know if you've ever seen those TVs because they're ancient tech at this point, but there's basically just a turn knob that controls the channel, and there's another turn knob that controls the volume, and you have to make your decision and then sit down and bask in what you've decided to do. What makes volatile so scary is that they are faster, strong, and more agile than your character while basically being walking tanks. Oh, and they hunt in packs. That's vile. Old consoles are like relationships. You can fix things by blowing them and shoving it back. Oh my god, Oxen. Well, so here's the thing. I was home alone for a weekend, and I figured I would have some fun. Since it was gross outside and I wasn't gonna, like, I didn't live near anybody. I didn't exactly have friends I lived near. I was in the middle of nowhere at this point. So I figured it's a gross weekend, you know, it'd be fun going down to the basement, pulling out some of my older consoles, and just having some fun while I'm by myself. As you can see, I have a history of making excellent decisions. So, again, my certified dumbass goes and pulls out my GameCube and looks at the games I got from I think this one was from my aunt. And I was like, I've played enough of this one. I've played enough of this one. I've beaten Skies of Arcadia. I wonder what this game is. And I popped it in the system. Because it was like this Lovecraftian sort of horror game. And I was like, okay, cool. This sounds like it'll be fun. This sounds interesting. And it was Eternal Darkness. With the utmost respect, you saying I was alone one weekend after the shoving it back and comment made you think you were going somewhere very different. That's very fair. But no. So I was home alone on a stormy night. And this sounds like the setup for a bad horror movie. And I start playing Eternal Darkness. Now, do you know Eternal Darkness? Does anybody here know Eternal Darkness? The game What Ruined My Life? I say that affectionately. Holy hell, that game. Holy hell, that game. Because, like, one of the major gimmicks in Eternal Darkness is a sanity meter. And the worse your sanity gets, the more things get squidgy for you. You might be saying, Kawari, that's a very vague descriptor. Yes. So sometimes it's kind of innocuous things, right? Sometimes it's like you'll pass a painting and then your sanity meter will go bloop. And then you'll pass the painting again and suddenly it's like dripping blood. Or there's actually blood dripping from the ceiling. Or, you know, weird things like that. Like just assets start looking a little wonky or weird or wrong. That and Tomb Raider, but those were PS1 games. Tomb Raider was a lot of fun. Dog Island was also fun, although I didn't play a whole lot of it. But Eternal Darkness, you don't just get these fun, goofy little options for your sanity meter. Oh, hold on. We're having a technical issue here at Kawari Co. Just a second. Oh dear. I'm having a camera issue. My camera may not be working much longer. Just as a heads up. That's exciting. The Jank, she owns us. She owns us all. Actually looking forward to the Tomb Raider Legacy OT Atlantis. Oh, legit. But let me finish my story before I forget again. Eternal Darkness. So you'll have things that are like, okay, yeah, things look squidgy and weird. And then you'll have things where it's like your action button stops working. You can no longer fight. Or worse, your movement controller stops working and you can no longer move and you can only fight. Or the game reminds you that Deadpool isn't the only thing to expertly break the fourth wall. It'll suddenly give you the blue screen of death and be like, yeah, your game save corrupted. Surprise, you got nothing else going on here. You have no file. And it's lying to you, but you don't know that. Or the volume will suddenly turn down and you'll see like old CRT style TV volume knob like meter on the bottom of the screen just slowly start inching up. Or it'll change channels and you'll go from input 3 to input sir not appearing in this film. And all of this by itself sounds like a time, right? All of this by itself sounds like it would really mess with you. But imagine, if you will, doing that on a TV that doesn't have a remote. And then suddenly, very suddenly, you not only don't have a remote for the TV, but the TV is changing channels, and the TV is adjusting its volume, and the TV is doing all sorts of things what should never be done, but it's doing them, and you think it's your TV, and you're home alone, and it's a stormy, dark weekend, like an old 1930s horror movie. And again, you have no remote. Why is the TV suddenly aware of you? And that's Eternal Darkness. And so when I first played that game, I thought I had encountered the video game version of The Ring, and Samara was gonna come through my disc and eat me. Because I had no other reason to think otherwise. I thought I was straight up about to die of game. I love that game. I want to say that was the first game to really, really play around with the idea of a sanity meter. I know they patented what they did with the sanity meter on the GameCube there. So yeah, Eternal Darkness. It doesn't quite hit the same spooky vibes nowadays, what with modern TVs and all that, but it's still got a good bit of that ooky spooky to it. Especially when you're like, okay, I'll just do XYZ, and then you find out that you can't do XYZ because XYZ would require you to move, and you can't move. Patenting game mechanics should be illegal. I don't disagree. I mean, I think there's a value if you, like, completely remake something, like reinvent the wheel, that you should at least be, like, credited for it. But patenting for profit, I think, is pretty dumb and gross. But that's also just, like, my opinion, man. Oh, no, okay. I think... Naruhodoke? Hate the fact that the Nemesis system is locked behind a patent. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so then... Oh, no, you did not attach evenly. That's gonna be a bad time. Bad plan of clock right there. I don't think we need to be any fancier than this, do we? Oh, we do. Okay. Imagine Elden Ring or Dark Souls, but with a Nemesis system. Bro. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, fine, Mr. Ball. Let's overkill just for you. Skyrim with a Nemesis. That's actually a Skyrim mod? Oh, dude. I have Skyrim on the Switch because it came with the Champion's Tunic. Like, I played Skyrim before that. But somebody was like, do you want the Switch copy? And I was like, absolutely. It was set to be used in a Wonder Woman game, but with Gal Gadot voicing in certain world events. Okay, that... Gotcha. Yeah. I was thinking it was something else, but that makes just as much sense, if not more so. Oh. Hello. Hi. Cool. And then you... That's actually the second time Gal Gadot has come up in 2 days in conversation. You actually own Skyrim on nearly every platform. You do it on every platform. Xbox, twice on PC, and your Switch. Rad! I'm not the only one. I don't have the PC version, but I do have the Xbox and the Switch versions. What? Thugs could apparently gain powers as the game progressed and became named villains. Oh! Oh, cool! Maybe that wasn't what I was supposed to do. You have both the OG PC version and the special edition. Wicked! I think I still have some of my old PC discs that I need to get rid of. Because modern systems don't like old discs. Modern computing is like, what's that? What am I supposed to do with it? Do I eat it? And you're like, no, it's mist. You make puzzles out of it. And then it's like, oh, that sounds... Oh, bye! There are rumors the upcoming Arkham 5 might use it. Oh, interesting. So many old-ass games on Steam. I like old tycoon games, and I like old puzzlers, and so I maybe missed a little too much, and that's MYST, not MISSED. Maybe have the Exile soundtrack. Maybe, just maybe, that exists. You can't prove anything. Planet Zoo is not the one that gets me. It's actually Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon is where I forfeit all mortal existence to the game. Let's Build a Zoo is really fun too. I've heard that. I have not, Planet Coaster then? Yeah, probably. To be very fair, probably. How do we want to do this? You are Fortnite? I used to manage a retro video game shop, and one of my favorite parts of the job was everybody's grandma coming in and asking for fork knife. And honestly, now I just refer to it as fork knife, and it's every little old granny's fault. How? They're making a new game called Let's Build a Dungeon where you build an MMORPG. Interesting. I helped them out with some V-Bucks. I didn't have anything to give them, so I had to be like, I'm sorry, ma'am, but no, you need a new video game shop. This is just for old places. If your grandson likes them Super Nintendos, I got you covered, but if he's looking to play the fork knife, I gotta send you somewhere else. No! No! Ball! Come back! No, you were like a ball to me. Have I tried the 2-point games? I don't think I have. No. What are the 2-point games? Critical failure. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Remember grandma trashing your local game store because she wanted to buy Fortnite and they sold her one of the skin packs and she was not happy because how dare they sell her a game with guns and Satan? Oh my god. Okay, so one of my favorite customers at the game shop. 2 points are the remakes of the old Theme Hospital. Okay, interesting. No, I haven't played those. But one time I had a like a 70-year-old lady come in, and she was asking for something. She was like, my grandson told me I should start playing video games. Because apparently he's sick of watching me just play, I think it was Solitaire, at home, and he wants me to play more of the stuff that I play with him. And I was like, okay, well, what have you guys played together? And I'm expecting, you know, like Animal Crossing or some shit. She goes, oh, you know, Doom. I really liked, what was it, Army of Two? I thought that was super fun. I really liked that. So I got to be the person to turn this grandma onto Gears of War. Yeah. When you hear a grandma go, I just want to play games with my grandson, and then she says Doom, and you're like, okay, yeah, cool, grandma. Cool. I like you. Is this how we do it? This is probably not gonna work. I doubt this is... If this works, I am going to shit a brick. Your mom never understood gaming until you introduced her to 3 very different games? Oh? Yeah! Didn't work! Didn't think so. Okay. Let's see. Because I feel like I need to attach it... Civ 3, Stardew Valley, and House Flipper. Those are all excellent games, though. Okay, I feel like... I know what I can do. I think I know what I can do here. I think I see a solution. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, smart brain fish. I tried to get my parents into gaming. They spent their whole life scoffing at it. So I'm always glad when I can hear other people got family into gaming. My little brother and I spent like literally years trying to get our parents to get into gaming with us. Not a smart brain fish, needlessly complicated fish? No. No, I have an idea. And I also never took any sort of physics classes. I was a body sciences girly. So we're working with what we have here. They don't give me the option to map out the circulatory system for a shrine win. I can't do that. It explains a lot. It probably should. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably should. I'd love Bio Inc. Okay. Well, you know, you can always make recommendations in the Discord, too. That's always a welcome option. John Romero's quote about Doom when he was accused of being satanic? What was that? I don't think I know that one in particular. Mormon, I think Doom is pretty clear on its anti-demon message. Interesting. Oh, ad break o'clock. I didn't even notice that. I've been so busy focusing on puzzle. Shit. We got a thing. Bye bye. Belgian ads. Get well soon. Just Discord, Loprax. Just Discord should get you the... You hang out with Turbo a bit yesterday. He tried out your VR headset and liked it. Later you talked about some other things. Turned out he had 3D SCN emulator that turns NES games into 3D. Oh, dude! That's awesome! I haven't seen that one yet. That's super intriguing. That's super duper intriguing. There you go. I help. It's on Steam? Okay. I do like the play on words that is Fishcord. That is good. Doesn't have very high compatibility, mind you. Okay, there is exactly one game that sprang to mind. And I doubt I doubt anybody but me and like 12 other people in the world would ever want to see this. But the first game that came to mind for that I would want to see is Star Tropics. I don't know if you know Star Tropics or not, Fate Crane, but I would love to see a 3D Star Tropics. That would make my little fishy heart so happy. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Star Tropics is among your top 10 NES games. It was one of the first games you owned. Amazing. Amazing. Now the cult is up to 13. I love Star Tropics, and I love trying to explain it to people because you're like, okay, did you ever play any of the Mother series? Like, did you ever play Earthbound? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, so take that, but make it Americana. Just to get somebody into it. Turbo has a copy in box? Holy hell! That's incredible, considering that, like, the biggest issue to date... Oh, I guess I need to actually dive in this one, huh? I can't just float in. The biggest complaint to date with that game is the one code you need from the manual. That just... I mean, you can get it online now, but for, like, a lot of the more organic players, like, I want it the way it was. You're kind of SOL there if you don't have that little code, the Feely code. Yeah. Your uncle sends you a code in a letter that you have to get the paper wet for. Yeah, dip Dr. Jones' letter in water. Exactly. It went so hard. It went so much harder than it needed to for an NES game. It was so good. No, I told you to dive. There we go. What about the one that used a color printed? Oh god, what one was that? I remember that. The only thing that's coming to mind is the pirate game, but I know it wasn't that. I know it wasn't the, like, strategy 7 Seas pirate game, but that's the only thing that's hitting my brain at the moment. God, what was that, Oxen? I can't remember now. Oh dear. Bye. I think at this point, I guess I'm just looking for another shrine, because I am one shrine away from having 10 hearts, which would significantly unsquishify things around here at Kawariko. Oh, Star Control! Thank you! I'm guessing you looked that up. Thank you. You are getting marketed. Rock! You had to because it was bugging you? That's extremely valid. I'm so glad we have the option of the internet to look things up. First time you played Star Tropics as a little kid, when you reached that part of the game you no longer knew where that letter was? Oh no! Oh no! You think your Discord is acting up? That's not good. Being a little kid, you did what any would do back in those days and you asked your parents. I worry that this is going to be one of those, oh, we thought it was trash and threw it away stories. Oh, you know what? That might be an issue. Hold on. Let me do a thing here real quick. Yeah? Let me do a little fishy thing. I can do a fishy fix. And by fishy fix, I mean, ta-da! Fishy fix! Did ask them where the letter was, you asked them what the code was. Oh! Oh boy! Oh. And they were probably like, my dude? You're so young at the time it didn't occur to you that they wouldn't. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could just imagine being your parents in that situation, though. Being like, your dad randomly without knowing anything said 747. Oh my god. Star Control is the entire reason we got BioWare. Huh. That is fascinating. I appreciate that as somebody whose favorite Blizzard game is rock and roll racing. It wasn't until years later that you realized what a bizarre coincidence it was that your dad randomly gave you the correct code first try. Yeah, no kidding. That is uncanny. Randomly just thought of the plane. You have a fun fact about rock and roll racing. Do tell. Let's throw one more in there for good measure. Actually, no. No, let's... Do you require me to be at specific... You don't require me to be at specific angles. Oh. Okay. So I can just have a little fishy time here. But what if I want you to attach to both? Will you do that? You won't do that. You'll be very rude and not do that. Yup. You go there. You come back into your slot. Back into your home. Back into your home. Come on. There you go. And then you... The entire game source code was stolen and sold on Steam by an as currently unknown Russian man. He even rewrote the entire game's music, including the licensed songs. Oh my god! You know, okay, so one of my favorite silly little rabbit holes is all the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff, both the licensed and unlicensed stuff. And pretty recently I came across the Russian Secret of Mimic that came out before the Secret of the Mimic came out, and that is a trip. That is an absolute trip. There is a whole study to be done on the Russian video game market, particularly the pirated and like unofficial Russian video game market dating back to the Dendy, which was the Eastern Bloc response to the NES. And some of it, yeah, Tetris is Russian. And Alexei Pajitnov was actually smuggled out of Russia in order to, like, part of it was in order to be able to make money off of the game. A sleepover ticket? Yeah, Alexei Pajitnov didn't make any money off of Tetris until, like, the mid or late 90s. Which is part of why I'm super about just, like, buying any Tetris I want to play nowadays. Give the man his bag, you know? Tetris was also initially just a static screen. And then they're like, but this gets boring. We should do more. And so they did. And made it a continuously erasing full line game. Uh-huh. You sounded like Vegeta. You love Tetris Connect? Legit. I have a very soft spot for Tetris 99. I need to play more of it. I used to play it like every week or so. But Tetris Connect is so pretty.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. Return? I know what that is. We'll do that in a bit, man. I'm gonna mark you on the map. I'm still trying to find me one last little shrine I can do. Theme tune for Tetris is a Russian folk song about a drifter trying to barter with a girl for sex. Yes, and there's really excellent remade lyrics for it that, this old YouTube lore here. I realize I'm speaking of the ancient ways. But there's a really fun video that is the history of Soviet Russia set to the theme of Tetris. And it is, I am the man who arranges the blocks that descend upon me from up above. They come down and I spin them around till they fit in the ground like hand in glove. I have not played Mario Galaxy on the Switch yet, no. But yeah, so Tetris, the history of Soviet Russia according to Tetris, it gets better because it goes through the full history of Soviet Russia. So then you get to like, I am the man who arranges the blocks that are made by the men in Kazakhstan. They come 2 weeks late and they don't tessellate, but we're working to Stalin's 5-year plan. Maybe we'd be better off if we brought down Gorbachev. And it goes all the way up to the Russian invasion of Georgia. So like 2008 or so. Because that's when the video came out. But it is absolutely art, my dudes. If you have any love in your heart for that level of nonsense, it's great. It's great. The Russian Revolution explained by the Steve Hamstein. Oh my god. Imagine Germans doing the same thing. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, that is, in its own way, a lot of just the Irish traditional songs are basically that. They would have been better off if they brought down Gorbachev. It's true. It's true. There was a value there at one point, and then no more. You. Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Perfect. Perfect. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Yeah, I did. Bye. I see a fire. Torture subject acquired. Wasn't as bad as the drunken bastard Yeltsin. May he burn in hell forever, but he still took them down the path that led. Yeah. Yeah. So I, again, highly recommend checking out that, like, it's like a 5 or 6 minute video, the history of Soviet Russia according to Tetris. Because it really does go over everything. You hope you have time for delicious centralized commissar. But I thought we were having workers' councils. No, I said centralized commissar. Sorry. And you say this despite the fact it's obviously backyard party rule. It's a Georgian expression. You've broken me. Good job. Hi. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Can I pick you up? It's the second time you've broken me on stream. It's true. It's true. Okay, so you clearly need to just go right here. Yeah. And you, equally clearly. The Yiga cave on the plateau. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. Yeah, get scared. It's okay. Come on. Depth perception is for wusses. Hey now. Don't dream it's over. Would you like to join me on the wagon now?
Oh. Oh.
Get in the wagon!
Yeah.
Have a good night, Loporax. Thank you for hanging out today. I had fun.
Oi!
Indeed. Let's go ahead and just for good measure, make this a little bit extra. Yeah! Nothing's gonna go wrong now. Quit it, but I'm getting you out of here, dude. Do you want freedom and safety, or do you want to die in this hole? Gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. In this case, the eggs are your wagon. Oh, I see. I see the issue. I see what's at issue here. I see what's at issue here. I didn't consider that the wagon would have to go in a direction.
Oh.
No. The issue here is me. I am the issue. It's okay. Just gonna embrace my inner Pippi Longstockings here. See, if you wanted, you could just get in that and I could lift you and the wagon and we wouldn't have an issue. But you gotta be difficult and all afraid of me doing wizard magic shit. Otherwise, we would be done with this problem. Get in the wagon. Wagonation.
Oi!
Okay. Oh, so close. Okay. Do I have anything that could help? I have a rocket. I feel like maybe I shouldn't attach a rocket. Do I have any Zonai energy cells? I don't think I do. The material conditions, excuse me for 1 second. Of course, well, bread, peace, and land was had by all. Yes, I should be going. Good lord, what is happening in Kronstadt? Reactionary counter-revolution? Reactionary counter-revolution led by the most ardent communist naval officers of the revolution and our most loyal city? Yes. Can I see it? No? Stalin, Lenin is dead. No, mother, it's just a Trotskyist plot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love how messed up that is. Okay, so if you don't want to play by my rules, what if I just lift it with you in it? And then we can't get there. Okay, okay. I see. I see. Game, you prepared for my bullshit. What? Also suggest the Gorbachev Pizza Hut advert. Oh boy. Oh boy. You and your cart are going to get out of here if it's the last thing I do. But I'm going to make sure it's not the last thing I do. I'm going to find a way to make this work. Ta-da! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Funny how that works, huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da, did the thing. Oh, well that sucks. Woodland Stable. That's where we should go, because I still need a drum. Oh, 3 honey. Nice. The Hornist's dramatic escape. That's Snowfield. That's Forgotten Temple. Well, I'm a Luxembourgist. Never heard anyone use the phrase centralized commissariat. No, not in the Spartacus. His SPD expression. Ouch. Got a full version that's slightly different and posted it for me. Thank you. Thank you for posting it. So Eldon, which is this area here, correct? Oh no, it's over here. Let's fly into here. You find the blurst things for me, it's true. Thank you. Thank you for the blursedness. We here at Koariko appreciate it. Well, look at that tower over there that I haven't hugged yet. That tower totally wants to be my friend. Free hugs for towers. Are you a tower? Towers get free hugs. Have I been to that stable? No, that might be the stable I need. I might not even need the tower yet. You're 6'3", so you're tower-like? Mushroom! Mushroom! You look like you would be a well. Are you a well? You're not a well, are you? No, you're a buddy! Buddy, come here, let me high-five you. Yay! Yay! You know, I said we would do more than Korok hunt today. Technically, we have. But only technically. You and your friend are gonna have to wait a sec, because I see your friend way the hell over there. Well, this is Foothill Stable. This is not the stable I wanted. This is not the stable I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't want magenta. I want Andre. I want my big boy. Yeah, I know. Thank you. So helpful. Yeah? Traveler's saddle and traveler's bridle? What do those look like? Andre. Okay. Okay. Puppies! So many puppies! Doggies? They are the cutest. I am a dog lover and I love to game. I'm sorry I'm thinking about dogs again. Can't hug every dog. Doesn't scan quite as well. But I still mean it.
Oh.
Doggo good. Oh, I still need to find the horse goddess too, don't I? The horse god goddess thing. God? Goddess? I don't remember. Kisinona Shrine. Okay. What now? What's this one? Wind power. Okay. Let's see if I can get a... Do I have to arrow you? No. Aha! Do I just attach you here? And then... maybe you, for whatever reason, I would think, would go maybe right here? Buddy? Buddy? Okay. Huh. Are there... specific ones? Is there a specific... You're not turning the right direction. Is it this one? Do I have to hit this one? Do I have to hit all of them? Do I have to attach you in such a way that you do that? Oh, I think I know what I gotta do now. Okay, okay. We just had to science a little bit. Yay! I did it! Yeah, there's no reaching that without doing puzzly things, but... Woo! That is enough to get us to 10 hearts. I do believe. I do believe. Which is exciting. Now, there was a tower. I saw it. I done seen it with my own eyes. Where did it go? There's that, so the tower must be... It was this way, right? Tower go this way? Right? Tower... That it all the way? I think that's it. Okay. Well, look, there's shinies up here first. We gotta get the shinies first. Them's the rules. Selectively hitting the rock slump. So much amber. Yeah, I know. I am the ultimate ADHD player. I am over here like, ooh, what does this shiny do? But the thing is, right? The ADHD is gonna happen. And I'm gonna get the map, like, somewhat locked in my head. And I'm gonna get it all figured out. And then once I've spent time exploring the map and being all obnoxious about it, I'm just gonna get through everything. That's how it's gonna go. I'll be tedious until suddenly I'm not. So many birds. But 2 whole dumb birds. I love the dumb birds. Hi. Does that count? That does count. Hooray! I'm gonna have like 100 seeds to give Hestu by the time I finally get around to hanging out with him. Whee! There you go, Link. Nope. I see you, Tower. I see you over there. You're one of my last few towers, I believe. Oh no, I still have many towers. Oh shit, I haven't gotten many towers at all. Shit. Well, let's fix that. Whoop. Let's switch back to this. You need an animated Jingle Keys emote for your GHD friends. Yeah, no, that's extremely fair. I constantly feel like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. The ooh, what does this button do? That's just rent-free in my head forever. It's like my own personal internal emote. The moment it get triggered. Alright, so what shenanigans do I have to get to unlock the shrine? What do I have to, or shrine, tower. What do I have to accomplish? Bird! Bird, you've gained some sense of bravery! It's like that date where you took them to the museums and stuff and they pressed all the emergency call buttons. No, I have a level of self-control. My whole motto is be good or be good at it. If you're gonna cause chaos, make sure you do it so smoothly that nobody else makes it like it's nobody else's problem. So no, I would not push the emergency call buttons unless it was an emergency. However, if there were a button that would just, you pressed it and it made silly noises, yeah, there would be no end to that. I'm a whimsical sort of chaos. See, run, bird. Bird meat! Yay! Elden Canyon Skyview Tower. Neat. Oh! Hi. A mess? Oh. Again. That same nonsense. Again. Okay. I do love nonsense. I love whimsy and nonsense. It's true. Those are like two of my favorite things. Okay, well you can't make this one easy, can ya? Oh. Oh, good. I can try. I don't have any, like, really decayed items. Shitballs. Bro. Come on. Oh, well. Okay, fine. You've gotta be just as difficult as before. Whoa! That's more than I was expecting from you. Fuck mothering vampires. I really need more weapon slots. Ah. I also need to find a way into the tower. There's not a way into the tower, but it's a conspicuous thing, so I'm gonna check out the conspicuous thing. Because it's thinging conspicuously. Oh. Because it's a whole bunch who wants to hurt me. I see. Well, we'll thing with that conspicuously later. Okay. So then... your expectations of me are to get under the tower again. Yeah? So... I'm not gonna search from the sky this time. Oh, for pity's sake, Lonk. Yeah, I didn't think so. mean, unless they want me to... I can think of maybe one other way to make this go. Don't know if they intend it this way. But... if I can't get in from the bottom, I can always try to go in from the top. Up? Can you take a break right here, my dude? No, but you can eat a stamina meal. That's too many staminas. I don't need that many staminas. That is a reasonable amount of staminas. I think. Ah! No! Link, why? Have a break, eat a Kit Kat. If I could eat a Kit Kat, I would. I love Kit Kats. They gotta make a gluten-free one just for me. They've gotta. Okay, now you're just not gonna climb? Link, why are you? Why are you like this? Why did you crouch? Why will you not uncrouch? What on the earth are you up to, and why? Like, he won't do anything. He just crouch. There you go. Okay, that made no sense. Okay. He just gonna crouch on me. Platform. Okay. Okay, Lonk, let's go, Newt Newt. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh my god, I've been playing for like 5 hours. No wonder I'm a little bit sleepy. Whee! I got the uppies, it's true.
Ah. Oh.
Okay, fine. Ta-da! I helped.
Oh. Ah.
Okay. I'm gonna do tower things. Whee! Yay! Oh, of course there's a blood moon. Of course there's a blood moon. Why wouldn't there be a blood moon right now? It's only my second one this session. I am mooning you. I'm giving you the full moon. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Hyrule Sky Archipelago. I always say archipelago, and I know it's archipelago, but I always say archipelago. I can't help myself. It's one of those words that I read before I heard too many times, and so I can't unbrain it from the way I brained it. I know, I'm an expert at the English language. I'm giving you all the best words right here. I know. Truly, my linguistic genius is boundless. Hey, buddy. You look like you need a nap. Let me help with that. Thanks. Dazzle fruit. Thank you. More? Another friend? How are you still moving? Color me both impressed and surprised. There's that noise. Knew it was coming. Alright, so which way do we want to go? Well, definitely not that way. I'm mooning you! Ah ha ha, evil laugh, I'm mooning you.
The aimless spirit.
I guess there's really only one way for me to go. Okay. Time to go that way, I guess. Going that way. I am extra fucking music-y today. I am sorry if that bothers you. Kawari FM is extra loud today. Let's just cover the bases and do a thing and do a further thing, and then maybe, just to be on the safe side, you go. Okay, sure, you know what, sure. And then you can do the same, but over here. And then you can not run me over. Excellent. Oh, I might have actually built this intelligently, guys. Hot diggity. Uh-huh. If you're not careful, you're gonna fall. Yeah, just like that. Yay, mushroom. Okay, so I'm here now. I got my trusty cart, got me all the way here. Thank you, cart. Oh, I guess I should put a weapon in hand, huh? That would make sense. Yay! Ooh. Oh, hi. Hi, I see you. Hi. 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 Thank you. More stuff for me. Thank you. Kawari likes stuff. Kawari likes stuff and things. Thank you for both. New friend? Stuff and things. Yeah, it's great. I'm getting everything today. They're giving me stuff, they're giving me things. It's awesome. Hiya, buddy. Oh, no you don't. The hell you do. Not you with fire. What shield do I need less? Oh, I have a flame emitter already. Okay. Yay! Yeah. So many places for me to explore and burn. Unbriarable heat. That's what that said, right? Are you gonna catch over, or are you just gonna stop there? That's my real question, because you see there's the stuff there that I want. Excuse you? Thank you. Much better. Mighty considerate of you, friendo. Sage's will? Fascinating. Nope! That was almost bad. Let's make you a little more fun. Yeah! Now I got fire for days. I don't think you need to burn. I think you need to burn. I saved every letter you wrote me. Stuff! Bye. You're not stuff, nor are you thing. You're just garbage. So you go in the garbage place. Ups. Upsy doodles. Thank you, bird. Very considerate of you to give me stuff. So I guys know that after I end stream today, which probably won't be too terribly much longer, because we've already been at it for over 5 hours, I have plans. Like, I'm not just going to do Kawaii things. I mean, technically I am, but also not, because I'm going to be doing things for tomorrow. I'm going to be getting things set up for tomorrow. That's my goal. Hi, welcome back. I'm not gonna put the toilet roll in the freezer. No, I'm gonna do nice things for you guys tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna do after stream. Do you wanna know what I'm gonna do after stream? I'm gonna find viable sound files for all the songs I wanna sing for you guys tomorrow. All the songs you just can't find. I wanna introduce you guys who don't know to Malice Miser, because Malice Miser is good for the soul. And I have a very, very snarky song that I love very much that I would love to get to sing for you guys, because it's like, it's great. It's like fully operatic, and it's a song about the downsides of pretty privilege. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. If I can find this, I think you're going to like it. But yeah, I'm gonna be spending time after stream just finding audio files that I can use and finding a decent methodology to use them in tomorrow, so that we can have a good time when we do karaoke's. I have some songs that like, you know, and I know you know, and I can find easily. And then there are things like, well, like Malice Miser. There's no such thing as a Malice Miser karaoke track that I can find. So we're just gonna have to figure stuff out. And it's hard because the band broke up in like 2001. So it's not like their stuff came out at a time when it was easy to find digital copies of. Putting it mildly. There's a box of stuff for me! There's a box of stuff for me! I can have stuff. I can trade in Zonai charges for stuff. Truly a momentous occasion. I grabbed you, butterfly. You're rude. I pressed the button and you didn't respect my button. Oh, that's food. I don't want the food menu. I want the this menu. Use it to temporarily prevent ozone energy. Okay. Put it in, put it in. Yay! You're new. Yay! I have battery now! There's the water thing, Oxen. That's what you were talking about. Bro. Big wheel? As in bigger than the previous wheel? More things. I did find it, and I got more fans. Thank goodness. So what happens if I put this in a Zonai device dispenser? Do I get like one really good thing? Or does it count for like more than one of these? Am curious. Am curious about the mechanics. May be a fool and test it out myself. Windmills, big fan. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So let's... What happened when big one? Eh? Oh! Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Meow. Hello.
Hello? Hi. Hello?
Shrine. Hello, Lunk. Water makes a way. Oh, and now I get to learn how to use the hydrants. Isn't that convenient? Isogashi ne? Oh, well that's mildly disappointing. Let's set you up better. Oh no, wait, can I just attach you to... Do you just make? That's super convenient. That's way more convenient than I was expecting. This is like some Mario level shit right here. Link, Hyrule champion at the floor is lava. They cool lava and remove sludge. Yeah, I'm picking that up. I just wasn't expecting it to keep making more, well, I guess, what would this be at this point? Lava rock? They can also, in an emergency, avoid heat buildup. Oh, good to know. Okay, you know what? We'll just add one more. Oh, basalt. Yeah, that makes sense. You can hang there for now. Bridge. You are too useful to hang here. I think I'm going to need you later. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? I don't love this. Oh, a rock. I gotta break a rock. Thankfully, I have rock breaking shit. You know, why make this harder on myself when I can probably just... I've probably already done the thing. Yep. What? Oh, they gave you a stick there in case you didn't have stick. Very kind of them. Teehee! Nothing else over here for me, right? Just the one? Okay. Hooray! Oh, hooray! Ba ba da ba ba. Is it still, what was it, 5 or 4? Was it 4 stamina for the wheel? Or 4 hearts? I'm sorry. 4 shrine tokens for the stamina wheel? Or is that just 4 for the hearts? Is it like 5 for the stamina wheel? Eventually, I'll get all the words together in one sensible order. Eventually. I want to go to there. Yes. I came from that way. I went to all 3 of this ways. So now, I want to go to there. Take me away! Whee! Oh, you're just regular apples. Okay. No, come back, apple! Fine. I'm too lazy to get the last of you. Oh, you're not even searchable. I love just the singular arrow in a barrel. Bye. Fine. Apple! Ooh, apple and arrow. I'm really moving up in the world. Huh. Okay, so... I went there. I went there. I went there. Where else do you want to go? Climbing islands are always interesting, but no. Aha! 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 I see you! I see you! I see you! You want to come home with me, I can tell. See? I knew it. I knew it just by looking at you, that we were gonna be see? Perfect! There's another flower. There's the flower. Flower! Eventually we'll make our way back to the Underdark, but I keep exploring the sky because the sky is very here and pretty, and I'm sorry. Drop. Fine. Oh, that was a pigeon. What am I over right now? Okay, so let's go to... Yeah, let's go here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna unsquishify ourselves. Get hype. We're about to be less squishy. Hello, statue. Hello, please to help. Yes. I'm making that face too, Link. It's okay. Another one! Another one! One more. Yeah! Ta-da! Guess we have 10 hearts now! That was one of the things I wanted us to actually do today, and we did it! We have 10 hearts! Hooray! Huh. Let's go here for a sec. Like I said, I'm probably gonna call it soon because it's been almost 6 hours. Oh my god. Uh, but yeah, we accomplished stuff today. We didn't just find Koroks. We actually accomplished stuff today. It's just about fishy rest time. We're getting very close to it. Fishy's gonna do one more lemming-ish thing here before we rest. Block. There's a block. There's a block in the sky. Hello, sky block. I see you, tower. I see you right down there. Oh, look at that. You know what? We didn't make stamina potions, but we made stamina food, and that's gonna help a little bit right here. Ugh. Ugh. I should have made better stamina food. Let's start here. Alright, I guess we'll eat one of the big ones. We'll eat this one. I want to get there. I want to get to the block in the sky. I am determined. You would think, with my love of horror movies, that I would have learned from like Hellraiser to never trust anything even vaguely puzzle box shaped, but nope. Not around here. Not here at Kawariko. Here we see the puzzle box and go, ooh, what does that taste like? We see that, and we decide to eat all of our food to make sure we can get there. Fishy can always make more food. Fishy cannot always reach block in sky. And then I can drop down and get the tier. See? See, this is just sheer genius. That's all this is. I'm just a genius. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Haha. Fine. Fine.
Oh.
Hi? What are you doing here? Number one, how did you get here? Number two, what are you doing here? You are correct. I do love me some adventure. Oh, I don't need anything as much as I need that. Holy crapola. Power drains and arrows can fly much farther. Oh. 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 Aha. So. Oh! Hi, Lightning, I see you. Oh, cute. So, where do we want to start? Maybe in the center. Maybe that makes the most sense. We are going to go ahead and save. Oh, we're actually going to save. Hi. What? What? I've never seen that before. It's very floaty in here. Whoa. It's huge. I like the floatiness. The floaty is nice. That very, like, moon gravity. That's what she said. Yes, it is. It is, in fact, what she said. Okay, so I see the glow. Oh, I can just fall straight the fuck out of here. That's gonna happen here. Well, shit. What you said was you got school tomorrow and it's late, so good night. Have a good night, Fate Crane. Thanks for hanging out today. For what it's worth, I'm probably not gonna go much longer. Like, I'm gonna get back here. I'm gonna do things here. But I also want to go get that tower and go get that shrine and go get that dragon's tear, because they're just right there. Oh, look, shrine. I can do this shrine. I can at least activate this shrine. That'll save me a lot of trouble next time. Ta-da! To dance! What you got for me, shrine? Gravity and velocity. You talk to me like I'm somebody who studied or understands physics. Hi. What's that do? Oh! That do that! Okay. Bye-bye, ball. I see, I see, I see, I see. So throw one more time. One more time. Celebrate and hit the thing. Yeah, good job, you hit the thing. Now my turn to be the thing. No, it's my turn doing the thing. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Whee! Whee! You can tell I gotta stop soon. I'm starting to lose my... I'm starting to lose my groove, man. Ball? Ballon? What? No! Link! Why? 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 ¿Por qué? Why you gotta do me so dirty, my dude? Thank you! Wall. Hi! I see you. I want you. You're probably junk for me, but I want you. Oh no, you're perfect. Thank you. Thank you for being you. Link, don't you dare do it again. 3 times is too many. Oh my god. Ugh. Donkey Kong noises almost happened. And now... What do I do here? Oh no, I should turn gravity back off. Are you throwing a ball still? Throw the ball. Please to throw a ball. Please to throw a ball. Why you no throw? Oh, because ball got borked. I see. Because I messed ball up. I'm sorry, ball. I ruined your day. Let's let gravity do her trick real quick. Okay. And now you're gonna throw it back? Yep. And then... You throw it up to me? Yay! Ball friend! Oh, did I mess that up? Should I just have trusted the process? Oh, I see! There's a doohickey! Oh no! Ball-chan, get back here. Ball busting with I mean, yeah, kind of. Not even gonna pretend to deny it. That's kind of accurate right now. But it's my own balls I'm busting, so that's gotta count for something. Ah! No! Counts for me being a fool! Throw the ball to me. To me! To me! I still lost Ball-chan. I did. I failed Ball-chan. I'm failing Ball-chan. I continue to fail Ball-chan. Maybe I should just trust the process here. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm expecting to have to do things. Oh no, I do have to do things. I have to hit that at just the right time. I see. I see. I see. I didn't mean to hurt Ball-chan. I'll make it up to Ball-chan. Give me ball. Ball. Please to ball. 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 Ball go down the hole. Ah, just shy. Just shy. Just a little too slow here at Kawariko. Better angle. Yeah! We did it! See, I made it all better for Ball-chan.
I did it. Yup.
It was me. I was the genius. Totally just a genius. Totally didn't take way too long to figure that out. Totally. Set foot in this labyrinth of the sky. Yeah, that's me. In the labyrinth of the lamb, deep within its quarters, a dragon ring sleeps, awaiting one who will wake it. Oh. Well, if that ain't a little bit nifty. That sounds like there's a plot afoot. Yep, okay. I was wondering when we were gonna hit regular gravity. The answer was now. Zoop. Zoop. Hi. Hi, Shrine-chan. Another one! No, don't climb it, Link. Go in the door. Silly. Goober. Mallet Smash. Okay. I like this game so far. Oh. So do I do what I think I do here? Yeah. And if I just take this right here and say attach it facing this way and go bzz. Oh, I could do that. I could break the tree. That doesn't help me much. That doesn't help me much. I see. I see. I shouldn't break the tree. Things I was not expecting to happen. Well, no. Wrong button, Corey. Yay! Oh, you're more complicated. You will be here. And you shall be... Okay, I guess not. I guess you shall be here. I guess that's gonna make the most sense. And then you, my delightful little bean of chaos. You shall attach to this log's squishy underbelly. And I will make everything better. See? I understand rockets. I understand rockets just fine. I'm going to ignore that chest. It doesn't exist. I want the shrine. It's not brain science, it's rocket surgery. Exactly!
Ba ba da ba ba.
Fish getting the thing. So, how many hearts can you have in this game? Like, what's the max out heart? I'm curious. Hello, Snow. I know, dude, we don't got good snow boots, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you! Look at you being such a helper. I'm keeping you around. Your automatic response is fuck this, hit it with fire. I appreciate that. Forbidden Jello. I mean, yes. Alright, little dude, where's the thingy? Do you know? You could, you know, like, fly up a little bit and check for us. That would be rad. But no, you just kind of want to run with me? Make it difficult? Okay. Okay. I have no jello to give. I cannot eat the jello. So I have no jello to give. I apologies. I'm sorry. May you find jello soon. You're kind of glowy. Oh, you're kind of glowy because you're the thing. Hi. Hi, thing. Memory. Ooh. Yeah, and then...
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Finally, it is mine!
Oh no. That sounds good, Oxen. Oh, double no. Oh, that's super ungood.
I can feel my strength surging.
Double plus ungood. Oh. 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 Alright. Well then. Well, he got him little demon horns now. Oh, he a big boy. Oh. He's called Ganon because he's ain't no one knows who he is. This is very, Fall of the Moon from Final Fantasy VIII, I will say. Oh, screw you guys. Screw you guys entirely.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing
Oh,
that
his
you
ears are
failed.
trembling.
Ganondorf!
But he has 3 eyes. I didn't notice his 3rd eye. But that makes sense, because the whole Sheikah eye mark. Yeah, that makes total sense. Blacklight reactive Ganon. Well. Link. I got memory. Now where did that tower go? I think it was up this way. If we can get the tower, we'll end it there. If we can't get the tower, we'll end it there. But we're gonna get to the tower. Or we're gonna die, and then end it there. Tower. Tower. We're aiming for uppies, yes. I don't totally understand why little dude is insisting on walking when he has 2 perfectly good wings. But I suppose I respect it. Hi, you're gonna be a friend, aren't you? Yup, you're a friend. Hi, friend. I did. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't looking for you. This was entirely incidental. I'm sorry for disturbing your peace, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Hi. There's the tower. I went wrong direction. I'm good at thing. Yes. I am good at thing. Not this thing, but thing. Hi. You know what? You know what you need? You need a hug from my Lionel Boomerang. Or that works too. I don't want any of that. That's picturable. Sure. Wait. Talon, were you picturable? Or was it your... Stop! I don't wanna take your picture. Just let me take your picture. You won't let me take your picture. And I don't like that. I want picture. I want photographic evidence that we hung out. But you're over here playing the world's most aggressive game of follow the leader. Huh. The little bit of fall off from the shield where the connection is. That's fascinating. I think it was more this way. I think. We're gonna find out. We're gonna hope I'm right. But we're gonna find out. You realize you don't have to exhaust yourself. You could just go 2 feet above the ground. There isn't a sense of solidarity here. I'm okay if you're not on the same level of fatigue I am. It's okay. This is not our fatigue, comrade. Maybe 3 a.m. but tired means more coit. Oh my dude, that's super late. I'm sorry. Look, we're almost to the tower, and then shortly after Tower Chen, we will probably call it for the night because I have to get ready for tomorrow. And look at that, we're so close. We're so close. There's gonna be some awful gimmick to get there, isn't there? There usually is. So what's my wretched puzzling this time? Okay, I see you. Are you guarded? You're on American time lately anyway. Yeah, you were saying that you spend most of your time, like your collabs and your mods and everybody tend to be more American time, so that makes sense. Oh. I see things I can attach to each other. Oh no. Lil guy. Oh no, where's your friend? Oh no. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, lucky for you. Oh, you connect like that. Okay. No, I want you to connect the other one, silly Billy. We're just gonna make the world's longest chain bridge. No, okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Play nice. Thank you. Watch out under there, little dude. Well, that was sloppy. That's better. Kaori, do you need all these pieces? No, probably not. Doesn't matter, though. I'm gonna laugh, though, if this encumbers me. That was going around your ass to reach your elbow there, Kaori. Oh my dudes, we are about 5 minutes away from another, ad break. Oh, I need to move you out of the way of my bridge. You will have a bad time if you are not out of the way of my bridge. Oh, I see the bridge that goes there. I see. I see now. Ha! I didn't even see you before. Okay, so then if I break you off and what? I could maybe not tilt you terribly. That would be neat. So then if I go up my own bridge, I can then attach you and then keep attaching until the bridges can meet and then victory. I didn't still have this folded over, did I? No, okay. Yay! Alright, little dude, you're gonna hang here for right now. I'll need to come back for you, but I will. First I gotta do this thing. I'm sorry. Probably should have let my stamina wheel fill up before I started going up. That would have made more sense. Oh well, we're here now. We're fully committed to this plan. Until it fails. Pikita Stone Grove Skyview Tower. Are you just an easy tower, no puzzle? Neat! Neat, neat, neat! Look at that! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then... You guys, I think we've officially had a productive session today. We've opened, what, 2 towers? We've gotten 3 heart pieces. We found 2 dragon's tears. It wasn't just Koroks. It wasn't just Koroks this time. I'm so proud of us. Productive koi fish. Yes! Productive fish. It happens sometimes. Whee! We have so much more map now. Rising Island Chain. Fascinating. Well, there's an island right there. Doesn't quite have my name on it, but I'm gonna pretend it does. Hi. Why aren't you attacking them, doofus? Right here with me. And you're just like, yeah, this is fine. Angry Burb, come our way. Your entire purpose is to shoot arrow. You were already doing it at the Lizalfos. But no, certainly can't do it there. No, sure. Goober. That's what you are, you're a goober.
Ups.
Uppies. Cool. Oh, what the shit? Bye. If you're gonna play that way, I'm not gonna fuck around. It's that simple. You're gonna shoot fucking rockets at me? You're a monster. Alright. I'm going to call it here before I spend the next hour floating around islands being a doofus. Hold on just a moment. Just a moment. Hi. So thank you everybody for hanging out today, and thank you for all the new followers on Twitch. I super appreciate that. That's super awesome and exciting. Kawaii Cuties, thank you for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. You guys make these days awesome. I hope you all had fun. I hope this was fun and not too frustrating to watch me get through puzzles. Again, reminder that tomorrow, with any luck, we're gonna be doing 2 different streams tomorrow. We'll be doing our regularly scheduled Baldur's Gate, and hopefully during the day we'll be doing a karaoke. That's my goal, that's my dream. So yeah, I'm gonna look for somebody for us to raid into. If anybody has any recommendations, you can throw them out, of course, as always. If you know anybody that's streaming right now, that would be cool, that would be great. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We could pop over to Bones. Bones is doing SCP in Terraria. We could go say hi to Bones. You guys want to go say hi to Bones? Bones sound good? Bones sounds good to me. If Bones sounds good to you, Bones sounds good to me. We can go bother Bones. I like the idea of bothering Bones. You guys good with our 4-0 fish raid message not found? That sound good? I hope that sounds good to you. Where'd Bones go? I just saw Bones. Where'd you go, Bones? I just saw you. I just saw you on my list and then you disappear. That's very rude of you, Bones. Let's fix this. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna raid into Bones. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, however long that is. Oxen, get sleep. Alright guys, thanks so much. As always, I appreciate your company and you hanging out and everything. So, Otskoi!